right, so I have two bosses to deal with. I don't know. I know Tiger Man has two phases. And I think both those phases I'm better off using my axe. So I might refund a few points just to boost damage for the fight. Because I think that's ultimately where the... Like, I don't know how much difference that's going to make, but, you know. And we'll see. I do have some points I can easily get rid of. So the endurance would be nice. Sup, Mike? How you doing? Sup, Richard? What do I think about this game so far? It plays pretty good. I wish I could see like my actual damage. Okay, so I like the way their skill system works, like this passive skill tree or talent tree or whatever you want to call it. I like how easy it is to respec and all that kind of stuff. Like I could literally just do this and respec these 2 points. Like that's a nice system. Is that the only +5 strength? I think so. No, there's this one over here too. I'm not going to be able to get to that one. I mean, I could if I got rid of my dual wield stuff. Yeah, no, you're right. It is very circuit boardy. Yeah, a lot of squares. I will say it is the easiest modern skill tree I have seen that is easy to understand, and the way they do respecking is just really nice. So to give you an example, and maybe Diablo 2 has fixed this, or Diablo 4, sorry. But in Diablo 4, you can respec individual points or the whole tree, and it costs money and it's overly expensive. This one doesn't cost anything, but your options in Diablo 4, at least when I played it, were respec the whole tree at once, or slowly respec each individual skill. To get, like, you're like, oh, I don't want this thing anymore, so you'd have to manually remove each one individually to get rid of it, right? And now, but in this game, I could just be like, I don't want this entire line here. I'm gonna get rid of those 4, and then go up here. And that's amazing. It's just such a nice quality of life thing. Yeah. So how much is it going to take me to get to this guy here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 5 more points, and I could get another 5 strength on top of the strength nodes on the way there. That's 3. Each one is strength, or these 2, which are all endurance. I feel like the strength is going to be the sort of better option. So yeah, I could just refund this right now, since I'm not going to be using my dual wield weapons. Get my hands on more Stronk. I would do Veilguard skill tree is a mess. Yeah. I will say this tree does one thing that is dumb that I have gone out of my way to unfuck it. So when you first get this tree, right? You can, so like when you first things first, you don't know what the fuck this is. This point here is auto learned, but only once you found the weapon. Once you found the weapon, you have this, and you can see this point here, and I think maybe this point, I forget, but that's kind of it. But once you spend a point here, it auto fills in everything up to this point, so you can finally see what these skills are, but you can't see what stuff past here is. And then once you spend up to this point, it unlocks the rest of it, and you can see this point and this point. And what I'm getting at here is this is like one of those dumb, brain dead developer things where they feel the need to hide progress from you. It'd be like playing D&D and just being not allowed to look at your spell list as a wizard. It's like, no, you have to wait till you're level 5 before you can look at your level 3 spells. I hate the idea of obfuscating, whatever. I don't like them hiding shit behind you leveling up. Like, just show me what's available so I can plan stuff out ahead of time. You know what I mean? Dude, yeah, Diablo 4 system is... There has to be, to me, there's got to be a better way between Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. Diablo 3 had an excessive amount of issues with their entire system was built on the idea you could change anything at any time, to the point where the design was actively bad because you could change it at any time. Tim Kaine actually made a video about this recently, not specifically about Diablo 3, but when he started talking about it, I was like, that's just Diablo 3. He's just talking about, like, this just reminds me of Diablo 3's design, where there's a ton of bad skills and bad runes for those skills. But because of the way the game's designed, that piecemeals it out to you as you level instead of it being a choice you make, they expect you to just swap stuff out as you level up. They're like, well, that's your fault for using that bad skill, not our fault for making it bad. You're supposed to be able to just change things out as, you know what I'm saying? So like they basically got lazy with skill design because who cares? You can just change it. And that's bad. Like, that's just awful from a design standpoint. Also, the fact you could change at any time, literally anywhere. I think they eventually put a restriction in. You couldn't do it in combat. I think they may have eventually restricted it as being in town. Or I just went to town so I didn't have to deal with monsters, one of the two. I think you just couldn't do it in combat. But the fact it was that fluid and the leveling up was designed around that basically meant I never felt connected to anything, you know? Like, I need some level of permanence. This game, you can only do this at the shrine. But when you do get to do it, it is very fluid and very easy. So I feel like this is how Diablo 3 and 4 should be. You have to go to a specific place in a town to do it, but then it is just free form and free, and it's just, you know, it's not something you're going to do out in the field. It's not something you're going to be doing all the time, but when you do get to do it, it's not a giant pain in the ass. Yeah, Mike, every game does it and I hate it. I think it's bad. Which doesn't make sense to me either, because it's like, again, all of these are derived from, you know, the whole RPG genre is derived from pen and paper, where you can physically see everything because it's in the book. The book isn't hiding things from you until you get to a certain level. It's not like this weird sentient book refusing to let you do stuff, so... Anyway, we just upped our damage. I don't know how much. This is already +8. I don't think I can get this any higher. I need 3 of these to bring it to +9. And our... Oh, this is the other thing I really like. You see how weapons are like have like pluses on them, like Dark Souls, or well, I mean like D&D originally, right? But like that was one of my favorite things about Dark Souls, by the way, or Soulsborne games, where they represented the upgrade as a plus. That just reminded me of D&D, which makes me happy. But instead of this being materials put into the weapon, it is a mastery skill. So all axes I find are +8. Every single axe I find is +8 because I have my axe mastery up to +8. I love that. But the funny thing is, it's basically the exact same system. It just, it's not about putting resources into the weapon you like. It's about putting resources into the skill tree you like for the weapon style you like. And then all the weapons you find of that, your mastery with them carries over to all of them. That makes, I mean, to be honest, outside of a weapon having like a magical enchantments, which I can't do, I can't like actively go and enchant weapons in some specific way, which I think would be cool if we could. But I do like that system more than just pumping up the weapon itself directly. Oh, dude, yeah, no, Fallout 4 is Bethesda not understanding Skyrim. Right? Like, Fallout 4 was literally, I like the focus on companions in Fallout 4. I think they did a good job of that. I would have loved to seen that expanded in Starfield, and sadly what we saw was less companions and what frankly felt like less complex companions, which is weird considering they had so little comparatively. But technically they were more complex. It just wasn't, their stories didn't go further. You know what I mean? Like it feels like there was just as little going from point A to point B with them as far as their story is concerned. And then once that was over, it was over. Just like Fallout 4, instead of being like, look, we're going to keep adding more to it. And anyway, Skyrim, they were confused why people kept playing the game. And so they're like, we should support this. And that is ultimately why Fallout 4 got a homogenized system so that there was a reason to level up to like 300. Because in their head, they're like, oh, people are playing this for like years on end. And we're too stupid to realize they're not doing that with just one character. So we'll make it for one character. We'll just support one character being able to be played for the next 7,000 hours. Why would anybody restart the game? That's weird. Yeah, it's such the wrong way to go, in my opinion. What's up, Chips? How you doing, man? Welcome back. I just respect some stuff over to get a bunch more strength. And then I'm going to do this again for Blades to go fight Bird Lady. I figure boosting my damage specifically on axes right now is what's going to give me the best chance against Tiger Guy. Yeah, so Mike, I don't, so for when it comes to respecking, my general opinion, and this comes from the perspective of someone who is more story and lore oriented, and I have my character, I find not being able to respec, I mean, I've seen some people who go like, it should be impossible. No one can do that in real life. That's just not how it works. And while I understand that, you should be able to retcon choices that don't make sense for your character from a leveling standpoint. Sup, Snail? So like for example, when you pick a spell or a skill when you hit level 5, that is not that character just magically learning. That is not the universe injecting them with the information of how to do that at level 5. The idea is that they have been working on this, you know, like the whole idea is that they've been working on this and now they finally mastered and they can do it regularly. And the idea that you as a wizard, as an example, would spend all of this time working on ball fire, thinking it's going to work like fireball, and then all it really does is create like a glowing ball, and you're like, that's not what I thought it did. Why the fuck would you be working on something, knowing exactly what it is, and then be confused? To me, that is the same as going to open a door in a video game and accidentally turning the light switch on instead. And then you're like, no, the door. And then you turn the lights off. You're like, no, don't, the door. Open the fucking door. Just because the stupid thing refuses to pay attention to where your cursor's at, or you're just slightly off or whatever. That's video game bullshit. You don't accidentally pick up something off the table that you didn't mean to. That's just not how life works, right? But that is how video games work. And at some point you just got to be like, look, that does not work the way I thought it worked. There's no way my character would have spent all this time working up how to do this thing and then be surprised that they're doing the thing that they worked on. It makes no sense. I should be allowed to redo that. It's just the nature of it being a game at the end of the day. Oh, lightning. Oh, that was supposed to be a dodge. This guy's real weird. One thing I need to remember in this fight. Oh, there is the dead dude on his back who's not as dead as I wish he was. When he shoves his arm down his throat to pull out the weird bullshit, I need to charge him down. Because that thing does not blow up when it gets to you. It's on a timer. It'll blow up whenever its timer's up. I need to use that opportunity for damage. Damn it. I could not see that third attack happening. That shouldn't have happened. Oh, shit. And he hasn't done the ball thing once. I hate how he'll do one move and sometimes it's lightning and sometimes it's not lightning, and then sometimes he does one move from that move or sometimes he doesn't. It's such a lot of these games is memorizing, oh, when he does this is what's going to happen. And this one, they're like, when you memorize that one move, okay, he's going to do one of like three things from it. And they're so different that I don't, yeah. Squirrel monstrosity. You're just a squirrel. Oh, good. The dodge didn't work. Yay. See right there. What the? Okay. I don't know the answer to that. It is a giant undead tiger with a dude fused to his back. And spoilers, when I inevitably beat this thing eventually, which I've done once and only once, it goes into a second phase, which is bad. Yeah. There it is. I don't have the stamina for it, but because he moved around too fucking much. Ow. And another laser beam. Oh, good. I love how dodging it didn't work that time. This boss is such a pain in the ass. Hey, I was actually capitalized on it this time. Words. No, fuck. He had no goddamn life left, and I was like, I just gotta hit him once, and then every hit was miss, 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 miss. Which made me greedy and stupid. I have played Lies of P. Yeah, I got all the way through it. I streamed all of Lies of P and got up to the very end where I had to fight that shit boss who was basically weird Super Saiyan. I fucking hated fighting that guy. And I was just like, you know what? I'm too tired. I'm not doing this on stream, and this is the last boss. I'm not going to start next stream by playing this only. So I literally was like, I'm done with the game on stream. That's it. That was back when I was making videos from every stream I made. Every stream I did. So when I inevitably on the weekend just fought the boss and recorded me fighting him finally. And so the actual series up on the channel of me playing through Lies of P does have me beating that boss. But that boss was not, that boss sucked balls. I have not played the DLC though. Because that would require I have to buy the whole game. Wow, okay. Fuck me. What even is dodging? Am I right? Okay, I'm actually seeing the difference there between those two versions. That's not attack. That's not attack. Fuck. I keep using my heal button as an attack button because that's. Hey, now he's gonna do the stompy shit. Fuck. I have to dodge forward, dodge to the side. Ooh, lucky. Very lucky. No. No, fuck you. Oh, thank God it worked. Oh. That would have almost killed me. Okay, okay. Second phase, which I originally felt like wasn't as bad, but I feel like it's probably going to be way, way worse than I remember. I mean, I've only fought him once, so.
The cruel, the unjust, ignorant and unbelieving.
That sounds crazy, Mike. I'm definitely not opposed to using summons if I have them, but.
Come on! Take your end!
Oh, fuck. Then he combos both of them together in this. Okay.
Meet your end!
Fuck you jumping to? That wasn't on me at all. Oh, okay. Sometimes he does the ball, sometimes he just does the lightning.
Meet your end. Glory and burn. Meet your end. Glory and burn.
Out of stamina. So this one he's definitely going to do a laser beam after.
Meet your end. Come on.
Oh, fuck. Heal, 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 heal. God, fuck. Okay, he does laser beam after that one, too. Good. All right. Oh, I thought I had enough. I don't. No stamina either now. Great. How did I not get... oh my fucking god. How did I not get...
Meet your end.
Yes. Yeah, his second phase definitely not nearly as bad as his first phase for me. It's basically the same thing, but slower, less manic.
Your will. I'll carry it onward. He'll hear it.
Did my character just talk, or was that someone else? Was it? Who's it? Did I don't think I've ever heard her talk once. Pick up these 0 mercury. Yeah, +1. I think there's always +1. Okay. Go up a few levels. All right, I'll leave that for now. So we got, let's see here. His lightning thing is only 2 magic. Oh, that's not bad. I can actually test it out right now. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. That's, well, that's something. I don't know if that's worthwhile or not. What does it say it does? Leap forward and smash the ground, creating a thunderstorm that causes lightning damage and perilous buildup. Huh. That seemed more like you just hit the ground. Maybe it does more if you actually hit a target with it. Maybe. And we also got Hand over to Tao Ying. Yep. That's going to be an item. Let's go see what that is. Well, okay. I spent like a lot of time on it on Sunday, so there was a lot of failure memory there for me. It wasn't, you know. You know what I mean? It was one of those things where I knew for a fact I just kept doing worse and worse. Like the first time I fought the tiger, I did pretty good. And then it just went, as always, dramatically downhill. And so it was one of those ones where like I knew I'd be able to do it. It didn't feel impossible. It was just, I was just doing worse all the time until one time I beat him, and then it was like second phase. I was like, oh, I'm fucked. I need to not just beat him. I need to get good enough where I'm not consuming all my heals.
Let me make an assessment.
Hand over the tortoise.
Oh, good heavens. Has anyone else laid eyes on this? In better times, I wouldn't dare touch it. But now, well, desperate times call for desperate treasures.
But
the rebels looted countless treasures from the Shu Manor, sinking what they couldn't carry to the river's depths. Oh, I mourned at the loss of those treasures. To think you'd bring one to me. Fate works in mysterious ways.
So what new things do we get from that? Is that just a cloak? That seems stupid. Oh yeah, that is definitely the guy's hat. That was the dead guy. Like, I'm pretty sure he was wearing armor, and they're like, yeah, but what if you just used his raggedy ass cloak? There's been a few outfits like that where, yeah, okay. Like this outfit right here, the lotus robes, it's totally just normal robes on the people you're killing when you get it. But then when you get it, it's just like, they're just open. It's not, holy shit. You are, oh wow, okay, they don't even, that is like super corrupted. Yeah. Who needs to wrap it up when it's all just covered in weird, viney corruption, I guess. What the fucking pants look like? I mean, the pants look more like pants.
Let me make an assessment.
But not pants. They look like weird arm shit or leg shit, but pants. Like one of those is pants and the other one ain't pants. Oh no, okay, it's all pants. It's just corrupted pants. Yeah, I'm like, I like knowing. I like when I can either tell I'm making progress or it feels like it's in my hands to be able to deal with. Because there's been some games where the boss fights feel like it's just blind luck. I need to just keep going until I don't fail, opposed to making actual progress. Okay, now I can't remember. Oh boy, I can't remember what's her name stuff. Or was there anything else besides that?
What treasures do you have for me today?
Like
Let me make an assessment.
pretty sure that was always there. Magic damage, yeah. The answer is no. So I'm gonna have to switch over the Empyrean Axe. I only got 3 of these. Yeah. So I'll be able to switch the dual wield over to +6. Also, I've been noticing I've been getting more. Oh, hold on a second. What is that? What are the? I had this one. Aurum Ancient Chisel, capable of increasing mana vase's recovery potency to its maximum from within the. Oh, okay. So this will bring it up to a +10. Why do I have this before I have the stuff to bring it up to a +9? We're literally at +7. We need to get it to +9, which means 2 more fines before. But we're getting this, which is +10. Grants access to the benediction menu. That's what it is. Huh. Weird. And also, I don't know how many chapters there are, but I have seen somebody say like chapter 7 before on a wiki when I was just looking at weapons, trying to avoid spoilers of like actual information beyond what exists. And I believe each one of these is a chapter. Each area is a chapter. So this is like chapter 1, 2, and 3. Which means there's more. That said, for all I know, we go back to here or here and it's changed because of progress, and that's like the next chapter or something. So I don't think there's actually going to be 7 or 8 or 9 of these or whatever. But either way, we're chapter 3, I think. Maybe that was chapter 4. I don't know. They don't literally tell you what chapter you're on. It's just listed as that for some reason. Anyway, we're going to go to... there's a few things. I definitely missed some stuff in the forest. Sup, Sin? It's going pretty well. Just beat Tiger Guy. And I'm heading back to try and deal with the bird lady. But I've also missed some stuff in the forest. I know at least one area I died on that had items that I missed. I need to figure out how to get there without dying. We're also going to be using these things for the bird lady. Which means we're going to swap some points over. Now, I do wish I could just spend here and it just spend all of them. That's the one thing that's currently lacking. I can go the opposite direction, but not that direction. And that's a plus... that's +5 vitality. Do they not have +5? Oh, there we go. There's a +5. Nope, that's endurance. Do they not have +5 agilities? Huh. Strength. Wild. There's like 2 or 3 dual wield options that have a secondary attribute of strength, but they're all they're all agility based. It is very weird to see the entire tree not have a big chunk of deck or agility. I keep wanting to say dexterity, but agility. To be fair, I do think agility makes more sense than dex as a stat. Dex Dexterity is literally just your ability to use your fingers in a dexterity is just your your fingers. Like you know what I mean? Like it's just your ability to do micro movements with your fingers. Well, it's always weird that D&D used it for everything that had nothing to do with that. Well, I guess I could just like pump stuff into these. Vitality, endurance. Those are the big nodes in the spear tree. Vitality and endurance. Are there no giant +5 agility? And there's feathering. There we go. There's a singular +5 agility. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure agility was your points in Fallout 1 and 2. Alrighty. Let's go try to beat Bird Girl. I'm probably gonna have to switch my armor up. I can't remember if I was doing better tanked up. But we'll see. I'll just go with this for now and see how it works out.
At last! You've come before me. Starfall! Be gone!
I do have more levels, which is good. And everything does give you defense. So I probably have overall more defenses than I had before.
Be gone! A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. I shall cleanse all. Be gone! Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all.
Ooh, first time she's done that in a while. Oh, no, heal.
I shall cleanse all. Heaven's stars.
And now we basically gotta run. Ooh, hey, get away. Come on now. Oh, throwing at me.
Heaven's stars.
Heaven stars.
I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow.
But am I building? Oh, fuck.
A mere
Fuck.
mortal.
Was I building paralysis up on
Thinks to
myself and
best
not on
me?
her? Because that's kind of what it felt like. It literally was like, you're paralyzed. I was like, what? I was going to say, she has the advantage of she ain't wearing shit. That's never good for me. Slap that back on. But yeah, I have no idea what I would be better using armor-wise. I don't know what... I mean, I'm assuming the tornadoes and all the magic is magic damage, but it might not be. For all I know, it's feathering because she's... but I'm also not building up feathering, so I don't know. I just have no idea.
At last. You've come before me. Arc and shadow.
A mere
Wow.
mortal. Thinks to best me?
Yeah, we'll see. What the fuck? What? I was just talking about this earlier where like you can't walk off of some of these things and then every once in a while it just shunts you off them. Like there's literally invisible walls keeping you from going off most of these bridges. But then, oh shit. Well, I guess I don't have madness anymore. So while I don't have my madness, like, can I fall off this one? Yeah, look at this. You can't fall off the goddamn thing. And then it just decided, fuck you, and threw me off. That fucking dumbass game. I'm gonna go rest to get my resources back. I do wish I knew well, yeah, I just wish I knew what damage type I was dealing with and what she was weak to. So it never pops up in a boss arena. So what it does is it shows up wherever your Mercury checkpoint death thing is at. So if I And you know, so if you think in Dark Souls term, wherever your souls are after you die, that's where it'll pop up. So what just happened there was I glitched out and fell to my death. So what amounted to my soul pile was literally right where I spawned. So when I spawned, they showed up immediately right there because that's where that was. There are a few things that make this not that big of a deal. One, never happens at a boss fight. So you could be max madness and your souls could be, or in this game Mercury, it could be in the boss arena. It'll never spawn. You'll have to die outside of a boss arena to create a spawn point for your madness. Two, you don't lose all of your Mercury when you die, or your souls. It says half, but it always feels like it's more like a third or a fourth. But basically the idea is you lose half of it goes to that pile. And then if you don't get that back, you still have half the ones you had when you died. And if you die again, then you lose half of that, what you have on you at the time. So it's always, to lose everything pretty much requires you die a whole lot. What's up, Chris?
At last! You've come before me. I shall cleanse all!
Fuck.
Heaven's star! A mere mortal thinks to best me.
Yeah, I got the tiger. What I ended up doing, Chris, was I took took a few points away from the outskirts of stuff I had been, progressing towards for when I eventually get there, and move them into the +5 strength nodes for the axe to up my damage output a bit, just to try to make the initial fight go faster. And then I failed a bunch until I finally beat the base tiger, and then I had, I think, 9 heals on me, and I think a use or 2 of my whatever thing. So I was basically able to get through the second stage first try when I got there, thankfully. So it was, my memory of it feeling easier than the first phase at least bore out, because it was definitely, it's like a less manic version of the first fight. He's way more spazzy, and he's a little more measured when you get in the second phase. So that was nice, I guess. But yeah, we got him. And now I'm dealing with this bullshit. So, yay.
At last.
If she has a second phase, I don't even know.
Come before me. Starfall! Be gone! I shall cleanse all! I shall cleanse all!
Wow, okay.
Shadow. thy worth. Be gone.
She is definitely much harder for me than the tiger was.
A mere mortal.
Way harder. She does way more
Thinks
damage.
To best me.
She's way more spastic. I don't know how this is supposed to be the fight that happens before that tiger. It baffles me what they were thinking on this one. And this could just be one of those things where this is that one boss. Like there have been bosses in past games where I've seen people that I consider better than me at Soulsborne games struggle on that I've always had an easy time on. So I know for a fact this could just be one of those ones where for whatever it is about this boss does not work well with me. I'm just bad at this boss specifically. I'm gonna try to go full tanky up though, see what that does. She ain't building anything up on me, so then again, this is like real bad magic damage. So either this works out or it doesn't. We'll find out. All right, Mike. Have fun, man. One of these days, I'll do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough at some point. Don't know when, though.
At last. You've come before me.
Arc and shadow.
Starfall!
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
I shall cleanse all! Be gone! I shall cleanse all! I shall cleanse all! Tempest's reign.
Maybe that's all I needed was just
Round the heavens.
more physical damage for all of our base net. But then we get into this phase 2 portion. Well, not phase 2. Well, it's kind of a phase 2. We get into this weird second portion of her health bar, and now she starts throwing stuff with melee attacks sometimes.
Arc and shadow.
Can you fucking heal up, please?
Starfall!
Another. Who dares wound me so? Heaven's stars.
This is not doing half the things I'm trying to tell it to do.
Heaven's stars. Arc and shadow. Arc and shadow.
Millennia have I endured, only to fall by a mortal wing!
Arc and shadow.
Oh my god. You cannot do the mechanics through the spell attack with the ranged thing. That ranged attack, you cannot clash through. You cannot block. I can't point. Like, there's nothing I can do about it other than dodge it, which I can't do when I'm in the middle of attacking through her shit. Such a fucking pain in the ass. Like, I feel like I should still be a clash through, you know, if I'm in melee range of it. But, oh well. I think I'm gonna stop using the life leech thing until the later half.
At last! You've come before me.
Begone! Starfall!
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
Begone!
No, that won't work. Whoa. I don't know how many more attempts I want to try on this without just searching the other area around for things I missed and then trying to progress further. Like, I feel like this might be a fight I literally just come back to when I have more levels again, because it's just, I'm doing bad. Hey Yuki, I'm doing okay, but this fight is being a problem.
At last!
Still.
You've come before me.
Ow. Wow. Wish I could do that more reliably.
Starfall! Begone! A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
know why I'm getting those now. Oh, it's probably because I'm doing more heavy attacks.
Starfall! Be gone!
Keep expecting her to do her other thing, and she's not.
Arc and shadow.
Also wish I could parry that. Oh, fuck.
I shall cleanse all! Arc and shadow.
A mere mortal. Thinks to best me.
I kept expecting her to do different things, and then she didn't. So, which is basically par for the course on this fight. Every time I think she's going to do something, she does something else. It's, I don't know why. Yeah, I have the dodging spell. The problem is casting it, and it only dodges one thing, and she's doing like 5 things. If all I was doing was dodging or deflecting, it'd be... I could avoid the stuff. The problem is actually getting hits in on her. Which is why I'm doing my dual wield thing, where I can clash through attacks.
At last. You've come before me.
I wasn't even close to there.
Starfall! I shall cleanse all! Be gone! A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Nope, can't parry that one.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
Can't clash with those ones, can't parry them.
Shadow.
I have to dodge.
I shall cleanse all.
And I'm used to doing 3, and every once in a while she just decides not to do 3, which is weird.
Arc and shadow. Heaven's stars.
Heaven stars. Ow.
Tempests rage and drown the heavens.
that's the ring of I. Oh shit! Right.
I
Forgot
shall
about that.
cleanse all.
Last time she did that in the last fight, she didn't make anything or shoot it at me. She just flailed around for a bit, and then so I was a little confused.
Arc and shadow.
Oh, that's probably what it was. It's probably just the regular weed dash.
Who dares wound me so?
Oh, right. The nope. Ooh. Gotta remember we're in the phase where she does her ranged crap with her melee.
Stars.
Gotta be able to dodge it.
Frost's blade.
Okay, that's gonna be.
Sunder the stars. Arc and shadow.
Here we go.
Millennia have I endured, only to fall by a mortal wing!
Starfall! I shall cleanse all! Arc and shadow. Arc and shadow.
There we go. Please don't have a second, please. Please don't have a second. Oh, thank God, the light's coming out. What's up, Stars? How you doing? Which one's Phantom Blue? Oh, was that the old, new remake / master of Metal Gear? Or is that something else? Phantom. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that was recently shown off at Gamescom. Oh wait, is that the? I think I may have seen that. Yeah, first try. If only, if only. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my general outfit because Her starting outfit is like statistically a nice neutral. Everything else is heavily nerfed in one direction or another, you know? Oh, shit balls. I do not usually use these against those guys. I mean, I could swap to this thing. It is plus, just one less plus. It's fine. But, right. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong. I was less interested in that one just because there's no real weapon choices. It reminds me a lot of Sekiro. Which I also liked, but, you know. Oh, there's no... Why am I looking for a map? I know I'm looking for a map, because I could use one. But I know there's not one in the game. This map, yeah, so there's, I think, okay, all right. So I think I've gotten the most of everything here. But there was one area I fell down in. And frankly, now that I think about it, I should probably actually just teleport to the other shrine. Because I think that place is closer to that. And it'd probably just be better. Also, I can get rid of these. Let's see here. Okay, let me go back to Oh, no. Grab that. Okay, and then we have one more in there. So we're missing... It says I have 2 out of 7. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, what? I thought I had like 3 or 4. Apparently I do not. Wait, what? Brilliant Feathers, 6. I have enough for this. Brilliant Feathers, 2 out of 6. I don't have enough for this. Make that make sense, please. Why does it say I have 4? Huh? What? That's not how that works. Brilliant Red Feather. What the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? No. What? No. What? I have 2. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no. I mean, me dumb. No, it's okay. It's okay. Stupidity has been realized. Yep. Big dumb fixed it though. Brain work again. Let's see here. There we go. Now I'm up to the... I got a node for each one going up to the masters when I get there. Oh, India. Cool. Yeah, dude, I saw Kronos. Yeah. Huh? Kronos isn't PlayStation only. They literally showcased that off at Xbox stuff a while back. Unless I am thinking of a different game, which I probably am. Because there's so many freaking games nowadays. No. Yeah, no, Kronos is coming out on Xbox. It's not PlayStation only. Like, I could have sworn that was shown off at an Xbox conference first. But yeah, I like the way Kronos looks. I'd like to play that. The downside is money and not having it. And I really want to play the next Resident Evil game way more than some other stuff. So yeah, what's going to probably happen is, I don't know. We'll see, but something will definitely happen, and I'll play at least something. Okay. Oh, no, I was going to teleport. That's right. Teleport. Avian dwelling. Refugee camp. Oh, I got something to take to him. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll get a bird costume and we'll just have feathers instead of clothes. Who knows?
What treasures do you have for me today? A thin drum skin. Soft to the touch. Now that's a rare find. Mayhap from an ancient Shu village? They say that their dead are placed in hanging coffins, where apparently they grow wings and take flight when the time is right. Rumor has it they fly toward nearby forests. Over time, stories of the Great Feathered One began to surface. Whether it's legend or truth, I'm certain that where the Great Feathered One is, treasure abounds. It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
Bye. Okay, let's see here. This is the only... Okay, this is new. Increase your weapon's blunt attack power. Okay. My axes oftentimes have higher blunt than slash for some nonsensical reason.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Sure, guy.
Hey, you made it.
Yeah, nothing. Okay. Teleport to Avian Marsh. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 looks pretty cool. They showcased a little bit, so it looks like the game's gonna start with us, or it may not start, but we're definitely gonna get either a starting or a flashback of what happens with her mom, which apparently up to now. So I never played the games where that character's mom was the main character, but they're gonna tie that up for everybody, which I think is good. Yeah, it's weird that she doesn't have, the bird lady didn't have armor. A little weird. Okay, so the area I'm looking for, I fell down after going up a place, and it was definitely invisible bridge stuff. So the question is, where is that? And they'll go all the way up. Yeah, this is my first run. I rarely play through stuff. I mean, well, certain games I play through multiple times. When it's a game like this, I usually don't. I'm not too worried about getting multiple endings. So for me, it's usually if I'm playing through a game more than once, it's because I just really love doing runs through it like a Resident Evil game, or it's because I get to create multiple characters and I like to make multiple characters, you know. In this game, you're stuck as her, which is cool, but it's I don't care enough about the other stuff to do another run through. I do like the options on weapons. If I was to do another playthrough, it'd probably be two-handed sword and one-handed sword. Maybe, or spear and one-handed sword or something like that. I do like the two-handed swords. I like the deflect option from them. I also really like that the one-handed swords are like mage-oriented things, you know? It's all around casting spells more often and all that. That goes further up. I cannot remember where this was. It has been a while. Well, didn't remember that existing, and I'm pretty sure I hit that from the other way last time. Dude, yeah, getting at least like a spell from her or something. Did we get it? Did we not get? Did we? Ah. Did we not get a spell from her? What? I totally forgot to even check spells. We got Echo of the Bow Sorcerer. Channel water vapor and condense it into sharp icicles that pierce. Let's give that thing a try. So I guess we get her ice. The weird ice spell she rarely uses. You think it would have been just throwing those blades though. Then again, didn't we have a blade spell? Yeah, this one. I think we literally have that. It's just not from her. Oh, does it have New Game Plus? Because New Game Plus would make more sense for another playthrough, as far as like getting different endings with each time. Because at least then you're not starting over completely from scratch, and it's just getting stuff you may not have gotten the first time through or whatever. I, for the life of me, cannot remember how I got to where I had gotten to. Is this the way to the thing?
My name nation gone.
Right, this place. No. Man, I can't remember. Ah. Yeah, New Game Plus makes more sense than for playthrough. Oh, right. So we also... Okay, I need to find where that guy is again. So there... no. There's also a... an area we went to that looks like it's supposed to be a boss fight. And what's his name isn't there. I'm assuming he'll be there now that we killed what's her name? Oh shit. Well, that's one way to get down, I guess. How much do I have in, Oh, 7,000. I don't care. Okay, so... This will go this way. I have a feeling it's up here. Which it can be, so it's not. I was wrong. Or this way? Why are there being shortcuts unlocked? Dude, yeah, dude, yes. That, as far as I'm concerned, that is this. Oh, not there. No, we're not going that way. This game's maps in general have a tendency to be confusing, and this forest is absolutely at the top of the list so far of just extremely confusing areas. I think it might be down there. And that took too long, which I want to say is basically par for the course for all of their spells. So far, every spell I have used takes about 3 times as long as I feel like it should. Like, her animation took forever. And then when she was done, it took twice as long for the spell to actually trigger and do something. Like, I mean, come on, man. That would have been a lot easier if I hadn't attempted the spell. Because that's what would have happened. They would have just been crowd controlled. But man, we can do. We can do. I do like the axes. The axes are nice in this game. All right, this is the thing I climbed up onto, grabbed something, and then it waited a while for me to... all right, guys. Waited... Like, it gave me time to get off it, and I didn't because I wanted to see what happened when I fell down. And the answer is I die. But you see... Oh, nope, nope, ow. Okay, there. So the question is, how do I get there without dying? Could I just top off this part and not die? Yes, I can. Poise force, huh? Inflict poise break on enemy amplifies the damage dealt by poise break. Inflicting poise break amplifies the damage dealt by poise break. So if I poise break them, I do more damage? Or... Let's hear. Socket your weapon to unlock hidden power. Inflicting poise break on an enemy amplifies the damage dealt. That still doesn't help me. That's still... yeah. Chris. Yeah. Enemies afflicted with blight deal less damage. Well, if I had a weapon that I could build blight upon, that could be useful. Lightning damage now increases the lightning damage enemy. Okay. Lightning damage now increases the lightning damage of enemies. So if I see, this one makes more sense to me. If I apply lightning, if I hit him with lightning damage, the follow-up lightning attacks are going to have bonus damage applied because of vulnerability. This one sounds like I have to physically break their poise to get better at breaking their poise, which makes no sense because they're resistant to poise break after they get up from a poise break. So does this mean if I have poise break and I hit them once in maybe they're just hitting amp? I don't know. I don't know. This is also so now the question is, where did they intend me to go originally? What was that noise? Oh, that little guy. So yeah, so here's a fun thing. Chris, I don't know if you heard that when I was doing this, but I have the Autumn Ancient Chisel, which you get from the Tiger Man, capable of increasing Mana's Vase's recovery potency to its maximum, which means this is what you need to upgrade them to +10. But I'm currently at +7, which means I need to find the same resource I've been finding. I think it's a Lost Remains. I need to find 2 more of those to even make use of this. What's up, Dank? How you doing, man? It's very weird to find the last upgrade of something before you even have the capacity to do that, in my personal opinion. Oh, I haven't even looked at Black Ops 6. I don't. I haven't even played through any of the recent Black Ops to have an idea what the hell's going on. Yeah, maybe. I mean, from my understanding, there's like at least 7 chapters to this game. I think I'm in chapter 3, unless the forest is chapter 3, and the other area was chapter 4. I don't know. I don't know. The way they list these things is confusing, and they don't let me know what chapter I'm in while I'm within the game. So seeing something mentioned chapter 7, and we know nothing about that doesn't really help me. I don't know what I have no idea what's anyway, outside of birds, I don't know if there's anything. I'm not sure what else I may or may not be missing here. Well, that's crazy. I mean, it is nice to see Battlefield not trying to be other bullshit and just being another good Battlefield game. Not that I'm a huge Battlefield guy, or COD guy for that matter. Like the only reason I ever played COD more than Battlefield is because you get to do like completely custom loadouts. So the part of me that likes to make characters in RPGs was treating that like that in Call of Duty. That's why what was it? It was there was like a Black Ops that had no story. I don't even know why it was called Black Ops if it didn't have a story. It's absolute nonsense. But it was just like they turned COD into a hero shooter for whatever, and I was like, that's why? Why would you destroy the only thing I enjoy about this game? It's horrible. Ooh. Okay, I got another capacity. So we are at, let's see, that was 9, 10, 11. Wait, hold on. We start with 3. So 6, 9. Yes, we should have 11 now. I'm currently at 9 because I haven't rested. We'll teleport. Let's see. Oh, right. Avian. He's at Avian Dwelling. He's probably okay. Is he at Avian Dwelling or is he at his one? We'll see if we can find this guy. Right, I forgot that was the last thing I have to do here. Is this old man? But the question is, where is he? My immediate assumption was that he was at the one place we found before fighting her. So I think that's across here. I think that's, is it? Was it this way? Yes, it was this way. He might be this way. There he is.
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, None who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again.
Discern the huh? Well, what do you mean new Elden Ring? Did they announce a second Elden Ring? Or do you just mean the next game FromSoft is working on? What did he give me? Zen Wu Temple Elixir. Fully restores health and continues to restore health over time for a certain duration. Ah, cool.
Discern the truth, and then...
That's the... discern the truth of what? Ah. Oh, the Night Rain one. Yeah, where they're like comboing a lot of stuff from all their past games into one big weird... Yeah, I think it's got a lot of mixed responses. It's one of those things where you either love what it's doing or you wish it was a more standard game, because it is literally sort of randomized runs designed for co-op, which I think is cool, but you know. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's like, I think it's it was either solo or 3 people. You couldn't do 2 people, which is weird. I think they may be changing that. I don't know. I don't follow along. But it is basically an online co-op sort of boss rush, but not really. Right? Like it has the I don't want to call it Fortnite, because Fortnite isn't the one that did it. Fortnite is the one that did it in free to play. But there's the ring that slowly shrinks down and you got to try to stay inside it. And there's little things to beat and find and grab and grab items that upgrade your character and all that kind of stuff. So it's got that sort of roguelite thing going for it. Let me go and rest. But yeah, there's basically a bunch of preset hero characters that they individually have progress. There's items you can unlock, that kind of crap. You do runs, you fight a boss at the end. It's an interesting idea, in my opinion. One I don't really care too much about, but it is interesting. Yeah, and it's not PvP, so it's like it is literally a 3 per. They basically took the battle royale concept and applied it to the reason I don't want to call it a boss rush is because boss rush is when you only fight bosses. It's literally just, and then here's a boss, and then here's the next boss, and then here's another boss. They don't do any in between. You're not delving dungeons. It's just, here's the next arena, here's the next arena. But you are basically chasing. I think it's set up so there's like 3 nights, right? So it's like daytime, and then nighttime, it skips over to the next day, and then the daytime, nighttime, it skips over to the whatever, so on and so on and so on. So you basically have 3 days, and I think on the 3rd day you just you either fight the boss, or at the end of the 3rd day you fight the boss. But I think at the end of each day you fight something, and there are basically mini bosses and encounters and shrines and all that other kind of crap. So it's about running around, getting as many upgrades as you can within the timing window of that first day and the second day and then third day, and then you end up, you know, fighting whatever. Again, cool idea, cool concept. Okay, so he gave me something. I have no idea what it is. Reverend Temple. Oh, that's right. I think I have something for him. He's not avian dwellings anymore. Weird old guy shows up at area to go, yo, here's where you go next, because we don't bother making it apparent. You just went through an entire area and it's a dead end. Wow. I guess Reverend Temple is kind of where I'm going to be going next. What's up, bud? How you doing, man? Okay, she's not there. Where's this guy? There he is.
The rebels, they pillaged our sacred temple and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now, justice has been served. They met their end, and deservedly so.
Yes.
But now, justice has...
Okay, cool. Well, glad I talked to that guy. That was useful and informative, and I definitely am no longer confused as to what I should do next. Yeah. Cool. Great, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, downstairs, I guess. Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm mildly looking forward to when Battlefield 6 hits EA Access. I'm very curious if the campaign's going to be worthwhile or not. Yep, still can't talk to the dumb kid. It was weird because this kid was something that was on the map or on the waypoint system to talk to at one point, and I couldn't talk to him, and now he's not. I don't know what's up with that. I play Warframe every Friday, and until there's like, I want to do other games. Otherwise, I'm gonna get burnt out on Warframe, and I do not want to become a streamer who only plays Warframe and then literally never does anything else, because that will drive me absolutely batshit crazy. And then I'll start disliking Warframe, but I'll have to feel like I played, and then I'm gonna be there being like, yeah, Warframe's great. Everyone should try it. I love what I'm doing. As I slowly die. Yeah, no, that sounds like shit. I will be playing a ton of Warframe at the end of the year, though. because there's a good chance probably 2 weeks maybe of consistent Warframe in October, and a lot of Warframe at the end of the year. We're going to be getting a new oh shit, yeah, have you gotten up to Second Dream? Yeah, Dank, there will be a lot of Warframe on the stream, but there's going to be lots of other stuff because I just can't. I don't want to drive myself crazy. But Warframe is definitely the thing I go back to. Which to be fair, I was always kind of looking for something that I could play between games, you know, because I didn't have like that thing I could go back to. There was Elder Scrolls Online, but that's too much of that physically requires too much money to maintain over time.
Hey, you made it.
Oh, good. They're gone now. Great. I guess they've moved on to wherever the next area is that I don't know where it is. Is there, let's go back to that boss room. The boss room. Is there continuation in the boss room I didn't notice? That is entirely possible.
What treasures do you have for me today?
You're not the teleporting. Hey, look at that. There we go. Is it gonna be nighttime all the time or something like that? Shit's dark. Oh, hey, this guy. Didn't he want to fight me next time we met? You're holding your chest for some reason.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you capable of besting Zhang Xingdong. Seems I need more training. Mark my words. One day I'll become the strongest around. I'll protect everyone. So that no one else gets hurt again.
That's physically impossible.
I'm heading back to Worship's Rise. Here. These are my last strength pills. I'll claim my title.
Sure, guy. Ooh, Railjack. Oh, hey, Panda. I was wondering if I'd see you again. Hello, Panda. Burr? Panda. And the answer is no. He literally never has anything new. In fact, I think he physically has less stuff now than he had before. What's up, Julie? How's it going? Oh, hey, this guy.
Well, well, we meet again, eh? My warnings go in one ear and out the other, don't they? The unending cycle of cause and effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems. A power beyond your comprehension awaits. Go any further, and you may never return.
Continue forward. Casualty weaves its pattern. Your irrevocable destiny lies bare before you. Will you proceed? Press ever onward. What the fuck? I didn't get to go through the cave. What is this teleporting bullshit? Man, these guys are somehow vastly more confusing.
I've already paid for them.
Vastly more confusing than anything FromSoft has ever done. Like taking an invisible elevator into the sky that somehow had a giant volcano, less confusing than some of the shit in this game. What the fuck? We're at Worship's Rise? I didn't get a chance to read it. Whatever it was.
Oh, when did you slip in, miss? I didn't notice you among the refugees. I had hoped to return to Analum to gather some silver before fleeing, but fate had other plans. Now I'm stuck here. Ah, the tragedy that's befallen Worship's Rise. Those damned grave robbers must have stirred up some vengeful spirit, bringing this divine punishment down on us. Have you seen the state of the yard? My family's lived here for generations. Oh, the town's gone to hell. Murder and fire at every turn. Best to stay put here in Analum for now, miss. It's safer. What treasures do you have for me today?
Okay. So we've been given a new starting area somehow. Do we just... Bro is just like, yep, fate's weird. And you're like, yeah. I'm like, but I'm going to keep going. He's like, all right, you sure? But he didn't say anything. It was just a weird prompt. I was like, yes, I'm sure I want to keep playing the game. What kind of fucking dumb question is that? And then it teleported me. Why did it why would it teleport me?
You've finally arrived. That merchant Tao said Worship's Rise is in utter chaos now. Strange red vines are sprouting everywhere, and monsters are attacking anyone in sight. Aside from the hidden Analum, Only the Reverend Temple remains untouched by the monsters. Let me check the town first while you stay here in Alalam. We can plan our next move once I return with information.
Starman, if you mean like original, like I'm assuming you mean Battlefield 1, like not the first, but like the one called Battlefield 1, where it's World War 1, I think. I feel like the servers are still up for that. I don't think they cut them down because that was one of the more popular Battlefields in recent memory. Yeah.
I'm worried about your arm. If it gets worse, it could complicate matters. But I can't stop you, can I? Here, take this. I can't remember who gave it to me, but I believe it might help with your feathering. Use it if you start to feel unwell. I'll head out first. If I find anything, let's meet at the Reverend Temple.
Okay. I need to find a teleport point so I can go back to where I was so I can search the area I was trying to search before I accidentally teleported myself to an area. This is where any other game would have been like, they would have given me a prompt that said, hey, if you continue past this point, we're going to teleport you somewhere, just so you know you will be leaving this area. And what this game did was going, are you sure you want to keep progressing?
Well,
it's just...
would you look at that?
You piece of shit. You teleported me.
Fancy seeing you again, young un.
Really?
Your being here, it's almost...
You're the shitheel that teleported me here.
Fancy seeing you your being here. It's almost like fate is leading you along.
You
I won't
teleported me.
stand in your way any longer. In fact, I've got a favor to ask.
So this guy acted like he knew me halfway through the game, and I had no idea who the fuck he was. And he's like, "Oh, could you do the story?" I'm like, "What story? I've never seen you before." Literally never seen you once. And then the second time I found him, he is now, and it's what the fuck?
Tell me, do you know what you're standing on?
The ground. It's currently a bunch of stone.
That Metatrinus plant ought to only grow deep underground. Yet, the Bowmagus has made it bloom here.
The bow people.
The ancient bow people hail from this land, and the Magus brought them to Worship's Rise. She was seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world. She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the Shoe Sanctum. Confront her for me, and should she still cling to her misguided path, kill her, and save the Bow people from their doom.
Agree.
You're a good one. Now
Polygonal
I can rest
container.
easy, knowing it's in your hands.
Huh? I don't want to talk to you. I want to get rid of that on my screen. Is that a spell? Yes. Summon Starlight blessed by the god of Shu to strike at an area, dealing magic damage. Sure, we'll give that one a shot. Oh, I have to literally go around. Okay. I hope I can go back. This is gonna suck balls if that choice literally removed all the areas from the game.
Amen. Halt! Don't go any further. The town is overrun with demons. I have been sent by the Lord's divine will to proclaim his sacred word. Serving the Lord and saving the world is my sacred calling. Lord above, guide me Amen.
Uh-huh, cool. Can't go to Worship's Rise, but I can... Okay, I can still go here. But I can't go to Worship's Rise, which was the original starting area. So the starting area has been redone and everything's all poopy now. Okay. I can't wait to go into this cave and find that there's literally nothing there. No, this definitely looks like it's a place. Oh shit, fuck. I wonder if this ends up being like the workaround I was wondering about that opens like the two doors. Because this cave area could totally be that. Shut up, bird. Dude, I remember when they first announced Battlefield 2042, and a lot of people were thinking it was going to be a continuation or something, or a prequel to their whatever game was, which was, what was it, 2040 or 2040 something or whatever. Like the crazy futuristic shit. And then it was like, we're turning Battlefield into a hero shooter. And everyone's like, why are you doing that? What is this obsession with hero shooters that no one gives a fuck about? In what world do you think that's what everyone keeps wanting? I just don't understand. I mean, I do understand it to some extent. A lot of devs will do hero shooter shit because of like cosplay. I realize that sounds dumb, but that is community stuff that keeps cropping up over time and gets people to remind people of the game. So it becomes to some extent a focus, and it's sometimes the reasoning behind.
General.
Nothing.
2042 is as bad as 2042. Huh? Okay, I am missing some stuff. And I don't like that. I can't remember what was the game called. 2042? Because I could have sworn the most modern one was only like 2 years apart from the big futuristic one. Oh wait, was it 20? Hold on. I will figure this out for myself. Oh, well, shit. That's what it was. Battlefield 2142. So when they made Battlefield 2042, people thought this was going to be like the start of a prequel to that shit. Like they literally invoked the one like that. By the way, Battle 2142, I think was like the first Battlefield I played and liked. I never played 1942 though. Sorry. No, yeah, 1942. Like the original Battlefield. I never got a chance to play that one. But that one was interesting. It was I don't, to be honest with you, I don't remember too much of it. Other than it was like very futuristic-y and whatever. Yeah. But it to me it is very weird they invoked that game by making 2042 and then just not yeah. It's sad because that game had a lot of good ideas held back by being a hero shooter, basically. Like if they had dropped the idea of the hero shooter altogether and was just like, here's equipment, or here's like, actually, now that I say it out loud, they've already done that before. They've always had, here's like 4 classes or 4 or 5 classes. Each class has like multiple pieces of equipment, right? And it's you take the piece of equipment you want for the class, and they just piecemealed it out into heroes. It's basically what they did. Throw classes out, turn it into heroes. This guy, his hero, one of them just has a wingsuit. That's his thing. He's a hero with a wingsuit. Yeah, Battlefield 6 has gone back to the 4 classes, yeah. Oh, one of you guys. Ooh. It's a long fall. So I have 2 paths, one going down and one going up. I'm going down first. Yeah, that's way. Yeah, more people cooking people again. All right, that is just a dead drop. Zenwu Temple is under siege. Our very existence hangs in the balance. Disciples of Zenwu Temple, heed this urgent call. Return forthwith to defend our hallowed grounds and preserve our Taoist heritage. Right. So was that guy put in as like a teleport, like a... I bet you anything this just progresses to where I ended up getting teleported to, is what it feels like to me. And I would vastly prefer just walking there. Streaming all a second dream HUDless, you know. I don't know, man. That's though Father rests in peace, guilt still lingers in my heart. Please face me in battle and help me cast off this burden. There's a guy down there. You know, part of me is always like the idea of, and I realize like people probably just don't give a shit about this at all, but going through like, yeah, I was gonna say like, it would be kind of interesting to do like the story of whatever game it is. Like we could use Warframe as the example, where you go through all of the major, or not, well, you, me, whatever, you know, someone goes through all of the things. Like this is something I wanted to do for Resident Evil 2 and never got around to doing because I'm just never going to be willing to do it. But go through the whole thing HUDless or as headless as you can and record the whole thing and then basically make the videos like they're movies, right? I think that could be interesting. The reason I wanted to do it for Resident Evil 2 is because the Resident Evil 2 remake physically cannot coexist within itself. It's very weird how they made that game. Ferry Overlook. Red Dead Redemption. Head to the By Mansion? I don't... maybe. I don't want to go teleporting somewhere when I haven't finished exploring places. That keeps happening to me. Did I come from down there? Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, yeah. I wonder if going up leads to the whatchamacallit place instead. So, I mean, if you do, yeah. So, Starbs, what I used to do, and I'm not saying do this, but what I used to do, like, let's take this game here, right? I would record all of this game while I was streaming it, and then I would, literally take the recordings and turn it into videos and get rid of a lot of the like excess stuff, especially like when I'm just standing around talking to chat. Like if someone, it makes watching the stuff easier than just the VODs. And I've gotten lazy, so I'm just like, fuck it, the VODs are there. People can watch the VODs. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, 100% Stars. Yeah. If you like your first time through stuff it definitely can, like that's I'm never gonna get that because I'd already gone through all the really important shit of the game, you know. I mean, I did get that's not entirely true. I did get some of that, right? Like Snail showed up. He literally showed up because I was playing through stuff I'd never seen before. It had, you know, been 6 years. There's been a whole bunch of stuff I hadn't played through. So he was there to watch me go through New War and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, but yeah, like there's the second dream is a big one. Second dream is a, that's like the basically before, so there's a quest just before the second dream. I can never remember what it's called, but that is that quest before the new dream or the second dream is basically the start of a campaign within Warframe. What do you mean, Julie? How long ago was what? That guy's sword is glowing red.
My apologies if I crossed a line. I sought only to learn.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, this guy. Holy balls, okay. Yeah, the Nata quest, whatever it's actually called. How long ago since I did the second dream? The last time so when I first did the second dream, probably would have been late 2017 or early 2018. Because I started, I mean, the first time I downloaded and played the game for a few hours was 2014. But then there was like a almost 4 year break where I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll get back to this later. And then I just did it for a while. But when I started the game up properly would be 2017. But again, on Xbox, there is no making another account. So I picked up where I left off in 2014. So I didn't get to experience the new start. Yeah, okay, I'll go fight that guy. So yeah, it would have I don't know how fast my progress was, because it's been a long time. But I definitely wasn't I wasn't like, because you know the thing is you got to make your way through the star chart, and there's things to work on and things to do. And you know me, I looked into stuff ahead of time. I didn't know story or any of that kind of stuff, but I did know, like, oh, I want to get Rhino, so I've spent time on getting Rhino, and then Rhino wasn't working out, so I was like, okay, who's the next tankiest guy I can get? And then that was Chroma. But Chroma you can't get until you've done a second dream. So I definitely had to have done the second dream before I got my hands on Chroma. I'm gonna go with, I probably did the second dream in 2017, late 2017.
Before my blade!
This guy might be a dual wield dude. Because he is, yeah, he's, wow. It was typoed. I don't blame Bud even though I pointed out where those quests were countless times. I know he's got some heavy ADHD in this game. That Warframe does real well. Like it works with his brain as far as like keeping him interested in things all the time because of all the everything going on. But yeah. Okay, apparently.
Before my blade!
I, Dingwall, champion those who suffer. I'll do all in my power to help.
Before my blade!
Yeah, I definitely need to stick to the two-handed weapon, the dual wield. He's one of those characters that doesn't stay stunned through stuff and will start dodging, so I can't get my full chain off on the two-handed, which is bad. Which means I have to miss the first attack to get the full chain. He is very fast. Yes. But if I'm on the ball, it shouldn't matter too much. Like the thing is, what I want to do is if I could crowd control him with the heavy attack from this, we're golden. But you know. Oh, fuck me sideways. No. You shouldn't aggro as well. Oh, he aggroed on her. And he leached back. There we go.
Champion those who suffer. I'll do all in my power to help. May you stay true to your path. Prove your heart through action.
So I learned something pretty interesting. Really, a second heal, huh?
Skills to match your sharp resolve. Consider me impressed.
The General serves both crown and people. A rare soul indeed. I've delivered your father's message and asked that you meet the General at the ferry crossing.
Huh? This is one of those moments where we don't kill him, and I think they added lines dialogue in for... Maybe I don't know. Like one of the biggest problems with this censoring patch is I am sitting here being like, was he supposed to die or not? Also, this is the second time my character's talked that I've never heard her talk until just earlier today, and that's the second time in this entire game where I think she said stuff. It's weird. Anyway, the thing I learned is this into this. And then I can basically, every time I clash, which this will clash, I'll gain Skyborn. So if I use Skyborn to heavy attack and I clash with it, I get Skyborn. So I can basically do a lot of heavy attacks with this setup. It didn't occur to me at the time until just now. I was like, wait a minute. I can just... Oh, wrong button. I could do this into these, finish it, and then go right back into a heavy attack and just skip the entire first, like, because like this, that, the first three attacks don't have clash, and this skips the ones that don't have clash. So clash, and then clash, and then clash. You know what I'm saying? Like I can guarantee all clashes. That's nice. Yeah, very, very strange to have her talk out of nowhere. Like here's the thing. I'm of the mind I would rather her have talked the entire game than never talk. But it is extra weird that it's like, for me, like, how long have I been playing this game for? Hold on, let's see here. I've been playing this game for almost 35 hours now. And she just talked 34 hours into the game. What? Why? Why is it taking 33 plus hours for her to start talking to me? Or to start talking? Ooh, 69. Nice. Okay, I've already got all of those things. I am going to do that. Oh, and I already have it towards that one. That's good. And then these two for that. So I should do these two next because I'm 1 point away from this anyways. Yeah. Very good. Still need 6 radiant feathers. I am going to use this to teleport back to the top. Where are we right now? We are still within Zenwu Temple. This is still all part of Act 2, huh? I'm going to go here and see where running up gets me. Ah. Ow. Ah. Forgot that was there. Did I go back here? Yeah, that was just it. You just overlook. Right. I wonder if that... No, the boat takes me to Bow... Or Bow... By... I think it takes me to my character's estate. Where she's from that she doesn't remember. Weird. Huh? Oh, hey, that's gonna be an upgrade. Slowly eyed dudes mean upgrades. Yep, right another.
God.
I just need 5 more, and I can upgrade one of my 2 weapons further. Heavenly Thunder. Wow. What's that do? Three, call down lightning that strikes an enemy and then spreads outward. Huh. Okay. So I wonder... okay. Let's go ahead and use our... no mercury cost, but madness. Madness will increase, but you will keep all the red mercury returned to the location where you enter the dream. Yes. So I guess the question is going to our house area the still within Act 3? I don't know the answer to that. Head to my mansion.
Rivers of old embrace our native shore, where memories of horror linger evermore. Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plain, as silent tears of blood fall like rain.
Uh-huh. Buy mansion. I'm pretty sure this, I mean, this feels like a side area to me. Okay. I was gonna say the area didn't look too big, that I don't think it could have been, but I don't know. Oh. Can I get in here? Yes. Okay. Demon Bane Strike. Recently disturbed, a faint aura of a chisel still clings to the area. Demon Bane Strike. Conjure forth a spear to stab upward and cause feathering damage. Alright. Here's the swing she's sitting on in some cutscenes. Here's the house I think she grew up in. Examine the marks here to reunite with faces of the past. There's a whole list of early shit, by the way. I ran into these that I didn't know what to do with. So that's kind of a bummer. Though I don't know how important they are from an upgrade standpoint, so.
Sis, do you think our baby brother will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him!
Broken belled pinwheel. Okay, and that is going to be what? Increase damage dealt, also increase damage taken. No. Increase your weapon's blunt attack power. Opponent of your weapon's physical attacks. Oh, hey. That's just straight up, here's bonus damage without screwing you over. Broken belled pinwheel riddled with mottled writing. Oh, it's a pinwheel, only the name you still love. Okay, well. Alright. Into the weird cave with the monster roar. Oh, hey, it's what's her name?
Brother. Brother.
The treasures of Zenwu Temple are mine, yet my wife, lost in the throes of childbirth, our son, resurrected as a monster, and my beloved daughters disappeared without a trace. I have failed my ancestors. I purely regard token. I vow to eradicate this abomination and offer my life as penance. The name of Bai shall endure untarnished. Is that a pendant, or is that going to be like an item for... Can be presented to distinguished characters as a token of loyalty. A token of a member of the Imperial Guards by can be presented to a distinguished character as a token of loyalty. This screams endgame item for an ending of some kind. Oh shit, that thing. That's the thing that beat the crap out of me at the beginning of the game. I think that's the... yeah. I think it might be. Fucking stamina, dude. Ooh. I hate when that stuff interrupts, but it looks like it doesn't. But it just still interrupts my chain. Right, and now his water does explosions. I forgot about that. Yeah. So I can't poise through anything, which sucks. I bet you anything the auto dodge skill would help with that, though. It's like, I think this is the one moment where that auto dodge skill might come in handy. For me personally, just because he doesn't attack. It's not that he doesn't attack enough for it to not be a problem. It's that usually one hit is what's interrupting me. So if I can get through that one hit, maybe. And if not, maybe the dual wield. I don't know if I can parry or, let me try parrying him. See how that goes. I feel like the jump ground pounds are not going to work. Like that's not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, that's probably not. That's not. Yeah. Yeah. Cannot parry his attacks. So every once in a while, there's just a creature that you're just like, yeah, that's never gonna work. You're never gonna block or parry his shit. Everything he does has to either be dodged or. But then some things you can't parry, you can clash. But usually you can't. So I'm going to try clashing next and we'll see what happens. If clash works, then maybe I can just go crazy with these things and just be fine with it. If not, I'm going to have to do the axe dance and hope it all works out. Nope, you cannot clash through. Yep, didn't think so. Okay. Well, at least we tried it, huh? All right. Now I can get a dodge in. I can get a free auto dodge that I can attack through. I think. Pretty sure. Oh, okay. Does not last very long. Too greedy. Okay. That's also not, I don't think that's going to work as much as I was hoping. Like, basically, the only time I think that'll work is if I manage to time it perfectly when he does his stupid yell. Because that's like the one time I have where I can do lots of chain attacks. But he interrupts me, even though I have protection from it. Wearing prevents from being disturbed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Become face and flashing of wearing it prevents fiends from disturbing your concentration. What the fuck does that mean? Slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast roars from making you flinch. Hey, guess what? Still doing that. It's still flinching me. Son of a bitch. And I got a lot of poise breaks, so that's not. I have bad tenacity though. Let me go and let me tank up. We're going full tankers. Give me that full tenacity. Maybe that'll work. There, went from 1 to like 9 tenacity. What's up, Ben? Yeah, that is definitely not a toddler. I was able to get 2 chains because of that.
Our brother come back to life! Oh, so happy. He's much more capable than that Taoist.
Okay, never mind. That auto dodge still interrupts my chain. That's not great. No, don't go in front of him again. Every time he attacks directly forward instead of just going where I'm, it's just, Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I ever saw those before. What the fuck? You did it? You did it? No, it's what the fuck was that? There was no grab noise at all. He just did it. What the fuck? Get the fuck up. Now there was the noise for it. There's the noise for it that I dodged, and he still followed me through my dodge that time. Glitchy piece of fuck. Stop it. Ugh. No, hit him. There we go. Oh, fucking stamina. He is hiding that noise between that one move. It's supposed to make a noise letting you know he's doing a grab attack. It sounds a lot like the noise when he does his screechy bullshit. There we go. Okay, we got Research Journal Scrap 2, Ivory Seal, Echo of By Crew, which is I'm shooting that water bullshit. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad of a fight. Hand over to Tao's. So that's going to be upgrade. Scrap Journal. Hand over to aid him in his research for more clues. Okay. These incomplete and experimental notes were written many years ago, but seem to have been supplemented by many different writers. Simply relying on Mercury is not enough to bring the deceased back to life. One writer once ventured into a dangerous place and stole a curious object, but the resurrected one still turned into a monster. In the end, relying solely on that object proves futile. Okay. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? So the annulum. Okay. So this was still Act 2. There was still a little bit more to Act 2 before I got teleported to the start of Act... Sorry. There's a little more to Act 3 before I got teleported to Act 2. Okay.
Brother.
Yep. So that's my sister. So I guess this is my sister. Who's also feathering, but still somehow kept her... I was gonna say, she ain't got no legs! No, she's got legs. Okay. So the first time I ever saw that boss, the ferryman, which I've only ever seen once, teleported me into a weird fight against him as a tutorial, which resulted in him just beating the shit out of me and me dying. Maybe she is dead, but she's sitting there talking about her brother, which I'm pretty sure is the dead baby who got resurrected, which probably caused all this mayhem. Which is probably why me and her are both feathering. So either she's dead or that lady there is her. Maybe. That's my current guess. I don't fucking know, man. Who knows? This game's pretty confusing. A paper pinwheel folded by Bayou. On her birthday, I shall craft one to bestow upon her. Okay. And there is no boat. No boat, no boatman. Okie dokes. We're past the midnight. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to teleport to the next little town that I got teleported to earlier. Wait, no, that's not where I'm teleported to. Ah, son of a bitch. Or is this? We'll see. Oh, this was right, because this was right outside the area. Yeah.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Hand over the
This
ivory seal.
Ivory seal is exquisite. You know, there's a tradition in Worship's Rise. When a child is born, the parents commission a token to ward off evil and misfortune. I remember this one. It was made by Governor General Bai for his son. They say the child was born frail. Poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun, to no avail. Later, I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away. This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune. Oh, but I don't mind, especially when there's profit to be made.
Mm-hmm. What new? Feel like there's a new token. Increase your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. Cool if I had anything worth for that. No new outfit. I don't think. So this thing has more slash resistance, slightly less stab, way less blunt. Well, yeah, less blunt. And this already existed from earlier. Okay, so it looks like it's just that. That all of them. It's weird when you turn something in and all you get is literally one thing. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take my little 2-minute break here. Oh, fish. Right, fish. Yeah. Oh boy. Nah, why are you swimming this way? Why are you swimming this? Why are you swimming this way? You're swimming right at me. That you shouldn't be swimming at me. No. Nope. Oh, Jesus. He's right on me. Oh, he can move through all those. Of course he can, because he's a giant fish. You. Why? All right.
That's not so bad.
Let's give it a go. Come on. Come on. Let's this chicken. As I've heard people say before. I don't understand that saying at all. I don't know if it's from something. Man, he totally, you know, I'm getting, okay, now I'm just insulted you're not paying attention to me. Pay attention to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't, no, you know, I didn't realize, I mean, that's, no, it's, you know, it's on me. I didn't, my bad. I mean, no, you're right. That's, yep, you are correct. What the f? Oh, let's go beat up that tree. Yeah, no, sure. No, yeah, that's on me. I dodged early. Nope, nope, nope. Haha. That's not my trigger. Oh shit. Nah. He somehow missed me with all. I usually get completely trashed by those. Ooh, there's a bunch of a dude over there. So we're back up top here. Ooh, okay. Oh shit balls. Ow. I would definitely choose a different route. Yeah, the thing you guys did where you didn't hurt yourselves, that was brilliant.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I mean, it's pretty funny. Oh, big golem guy. I'm gonna smash your ankles. Eventually, when I manage to get there. Ow. He really doesn't want me to hit him in the ankles for some reason. Which I guess fair enough. There it is. Yeah, stick a marker. America, fuck yeah. Ow. Oh, no, he's doing the butt fire. Gotta be careful. Butt fire. Oof. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. That looks like a giant to me. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. Aw, hell. Well, I'm not I'm okay. I'm fucked. Alright, I'm back. So I think we got... Yeah, I have two. And if I'm right, weapons go to +10. And I don't know what material we need to get it to 10. I do know we need this to get it to +9. And then I'm assuming a single thing or two of a thing to get it to the +10 for the last bit. Alrighty. Let's see here. So, I think I saw a dude over here. Is this the other merchant guy? Yeah. Oh, fuck, you're hurt.
My legs are killing me. I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from these temple rats. Those bastards attack anyone on sight, even me. I would have been a gunner if not for my fast legs. The blind one invited me to hide in his home. And such a big home at that. Whenever will I strike it big, eh?
No idea. So this is the guy that inevitably gets the infinite things. So I'm assuming he will inevitably get the radiant ones, though every time I've gotten the upgrade for those, I've already had 2 weapons maxed out. So they were only worthwhile if I was going to max out all of the masteries, which seems kind of pointless. We'll see.
Come back soon, you hear?
So where exactly are we? I don't know where that is. But we can't go there. It is very strange that this area right here we got to via teleporting. Very awkward. There is so much blood around that. Also, I have an item for someone. I don't know if that's here. I might have to find them. Guess we can check with the Oh, come on. Why would you... why block it? Why would you make this just difficult? If it's supposed to be the new town. Okay. So we are technically in Worship's Rise again, but it is Worship's Rise in ruins. Is that supposed to be like the area I started in last time and I'm working my way back around? Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, that guy's not hostile. Ooh. Stop going in circles. It's like I'm wondering when any of this is going to remind me of a place I've already been, since this is a place I'm supposed to have already been. Well, that looks weird. Oh. Just random dude. Blazing burn, I'm assuming, is if you do fire damage. Well, this thing is healing me. That's cool. So this does remind me of... Well, I mean, it reminds me of one of the town areas, I guess. A big dude. So did all these guys used to attack me and now they don't? Is that maybe one of the things they changed? Because that doesn't make a lot more sense. But then again, they've always been attacking me because of feathers. Eh? Oh. They're fighting. Okay, yeah, this thing is the, I want to say this is where I kicked a tree down? Maybe? I'm going to be honest. This kind of looks familiar, and also at the same time, it feels like they redid the entire geometry and didn't match things up to the way they actually were. But yeah, this is the one building. And this is the shrine. Yeah. Ugh. Not 100% sure where I'm going or what I'm doing, which is... Oh, I guess that's just normal for this game, isn't it? Just being confused. Yeah, but if I so before I would run out here, and this is where a tree had gotten knocked down. So that is actually, yeah, that's okay, that's accurate. Tree's gone, all this other crap's here. And now we use this to get across. Okay. Then this was the boss room for that one lady. Is there gonna be another boss here? Oh, that looks like my crazy... That's either my sister and or crazy version of me. Yeah, nightmare demon. Sure, we can use these. See which one works out better. Oh, we going axe now? He was switching weapons. Oh, come on. Only to find myself trapped in this mortal guise. What will it take to finally awaken? I don't know. What did I get from that besides bow blood? Oh, another swing. And a lot of dead people. I don't, what does bow blood do? Because I've gotten 4 of them and I can only, sorry, 6 of them. Like, you can't use it. And the only thing I can find for it in the skill tree, there's 2 things. I don't use on the impetus repository, rising madness, and prolonged madness nodes to enhance the maddening. Does that have like an infinite, like I can just put a bunch of them into each individual one or something? Yeah, I mean, I've only seen 2 nodes for it though, so I guess they must have multiple ranks. Yeah, okay. Because they're like, you must use like you must. The way they word it makes it sound like there's other uses for bow blood, and it's like this big choice. But I guess if each one has a lot of ranks. Let me see here. Increases maddening incense duration, which I've never used maddening incense. Maddening incense charges. This has 3 levels. This has 5 levels. Okay. Yeah, I've never used that item. Increases madness when used and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. Shrines are able to ensure the powers of madness remain abundant. Okay. Gain access. So you can, like, these ones you can get items for madness. You can. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand the point of that item. I don't understand what. I mean, I know that my madness increases my damage and increases the damage I take. It's like a weird trade-off thing that I've never really noticed a big difference in. Yeah, I just don't see the. I don't see the point in the whole thing. Increased duration of increased duration of tempering. Got that one. Got these two. I guess the only upgrade, the last one is here. Oh, I need cyan feather chisel. But is that what these needed? No. All of these just used mercury, but this one, the last one, requires the special one. Okay. Well, screw that, I guess. Work my way down here to get that +5 strength. I'm still shocked there's only one +5 dexterity node on this entire tree, and it's in the two-handed sword. You'd think the dual wield would have some +5s, you know? Ah, you're a madness. Okay, more experience. I gotcha. All right, well, we got going up that path and we got going this way. Guess I'll check this way first. This one's probably going to be the most locked off. Yeah. Huh. There's no pile of nothing. Narrow stretch. I wonder where the boatman is. He's been, like, I've seen him once, and he's been mentioned so many times that it is weird to not have seen him again. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I like when a game goes back over an area to some extent that's like, but it's like redone. You know what I mean? Like, to some extent, it's nice to see a progress of time. Okay, that's not a... it's nice to see things change. But this definitely feels like... I mean, it is what that is, so... A ladder that goes nowhere. Cool. I want to say first time I was in this room, wasn't there like there's like a ladder or something we dropped down, maybe? Did I ever even come into this room before? It looks familiar. And I could have sworn I dropped down. But now I'm not seeing how that would even be possible. Weird. I do think the way like Dark Souls 1, where you drained like the lava and then all of a sudden there was a huge area underneath where the lava was. That was pretty cool. That both gives you environmental change on top of a completely new area at the same time. Okay, there's basically nothing out there. There was a direction this way as well, where I originally came from the first time I did this. I'm assuming it's going to be mostly blocked off as well, though. I can also guarantee you, so like in Elden Ring, they straight up change an area of the game dramatically at the very, very ending, but it is in the exact same spot it is in the open world. I have a feeling this area is completely and utterly separate from the world we were just connected to. This was the second this was like the second major shrine in the game. You like worked your way up here, and this is where you met like the merchant guy and stuff. Like the arena we were just in, where we were fighting a version of myself again. That was where we fought the large dead pregnant lady. This is like just straight at the beginning of the game. Normal, like there used to be a guy down here in plate mail and red eyes that I had to kill. And going down that way and then up there gets you to like the original temple we started at. And hilariously enough, yeah, this thing right here, this is the bridge that's broken that actually still somehow magically has a bridge here. Damn, yeah, I've got the 60,000 already again. Jesus. We're definitely in the part of the game where they're just handing out experience. Oh, yeah, I just realized that something's been changed too. So, this used to not be connected this way. You used to not be able to go across this bridge. This bridge wasn't here. It was this direction we came from. There's a person in that house, and we came from up there. And now all of a sudden there's a bridge that didn't exist or was blocked off before. We used to be able to get over there, but we had to go all the way around. I wonder if we're trying to get up to the temple, if that is actually our goal. Because... Huh... If that is the case, then going in this upper area is going to be a side area, not progress. Or it's two separate progress points. How much do I need for levels now? We're currently 73, and I need 32,000 per level. We're in the 30,000s per level category. Okay. There we go. 2 more, and then whatever this resource is, we'll find out what that resource is going to be. Already have it going there, so that's good. So I now have all of my +5 strengths from here. This is yay. I do like what the +5s are here. This +5 is endurance, and this +5 is here's another strength. So, endurance, good. Strength, good. There's another endurance here. And a vitality, which I also very much like. I've got a lot of vitality. But you know what? More the better. See where this goes. Oh, these things from the forest. Oh, come on. Jesus. No. Ooh. My booty somehow dodged it.
Hurts so much.
Oh, and this was a descent down to somewhere, and don't remember. And I don't. That's so the other. The other problem with this game is I was lost all the time. That I cannot for the life of me remember where half of these areas were like led to. Like I don't remember which one of these led to the mines. Am I even going to go back to the mines? I don't know. Does that mean I will never see those double doors again and have no idea how to get into them? Which is probably the case. Which kind of bugs me. I wish I knew what was behind those doors that I could never open. Part of me felt like I would find out, but this feels like a something. There's a dude over on the right. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you might just subdue it. Oh, that's getting rid of my madness thing. Does this guy actually make you going? Sword of Exorcism. Upgrade. Store guy. Maybe.
Yeah. It failed him. What manner of warrior am I? A courageous hero. A sword to punish evil. Beware all that is evil. For brothers we are from this day forth.
We are... Okay. We are crying, apparently. Because things are sad. Okay, so we have an invisible bridge leading over to wherever the shit that is. Okay. I'll bite. As I was running up here, my first thought was, what's that white stuff? Maybe it's webbing. And as I get closer, no, it's not. No, it's just weird, partially see-through white splooge. Cool. Ooh, hello. Forgotten Reverence. That's another use on the whatchamacallit. No, shit. I was like, is it one? And then I was like, I'll just, whatever. And it was. To be fair, they've all been covered in blood and shit now, so I'm a little wary of all of them. This is the one I just didn't attack, I guess. So where is this? Analum Courtyard. Oh, what's his name's there to... Why does he want to talk to us? I don't think we've ever been to this specific area yet. Oh, good. That bridge is out. Okay. Well, he's not actually here. So is this just a bunch of Mimic Shrine splooge, I guess? I've never seen any of that stuff in the game before, so I'm not really sure what that would be connected to or what makes that. It just happens to be there. With no context. Woo. Cool. So it tells me I have him to talk to, but no. Maybe if I rested it would switch his location. We'll check that out later. The second I went to open this, I was like, oh no, he's gonna shoot and blow everything up. Turns out, ooh, scoring great axe. Turns out, going through the animation and being immune worked out in my favor. Scorn great axe. Right. This one is an agility great axe. Woo! I don't think I had one of those yet. The Scorn. Combustion cleaver. Leap high into the... Wait, hold up a second there. Imperial crash. When timed perfectly, you leap into the air. Okay. Leap high and chop down fiercely. Use Skyboard Might to imbue this weapon with raging flame. Alright. So how much more damage is this, considering it can use my dex? Let's see. This one is primarily blunt. Oh, I'm going to have to calculate all this crap, aren't I? Because it's not going to do it for me. $754 total damage. Ooh, this is more even split between slash and blunt. So we literally are gaining an extra 62 in one direction, losing 42 in another. But that's definitely a net win, and then plus 9 in the other. So we're definitely going to have more overall damage. I definitely did something wrong. There we go. Yeah. So 783. Yeah, that's definitely worth our time. And if I'm right, there's at least one more axe in the game, and it's also a strength or a strength and agility weapon. Tang Emperor's Palace? Oh, did we? Oh, yeah, I want to say we Yeah, we've definitely been here before. I remember this. Okay. Okay. Do I go until I find I'm not sure how to I feel like I'm supposed to break those healing things and I haven't.
The relic's presence. So, the Imperial Guard spoke truth. Surrender the relic. Honor the primordial deity.
Uh-oh.
I may
Well, guess we'll do it now. I always forget that the discipline is not something you have selected for yourself in axe weapons. It's each individual axe weapon. You have to socket in what's discipline you want, which is one thing I think is very dumb. I don't know why I would want different disciplines for each different axe weapon. It just seems silly. I'm going to be orienting myself around one of them, not switching it up all the time. And the only way you can do that is here, which is also very stupid. Oh, Christ. I didn't realize there's a little guy there. Oh, I can interact with this thing now. Good, great. Now he's in there crying instead. Great. I think there used to be a big guy here with a gun. Or maybe that's where a guy with a boulder was. I can't remember. Definitely reminds me of that, though.
presence. So, the Imperial Guard spoke truth. Surrender the relic, honor the primordial deity, and I may yet spare you.
God, fuck, man.
It seems the deity has chosen another.
Oh, I hate running this far for anything in this game. Why is everything so goddamn split up? If you have to run this far, put a goddamn checkpoint outside of it. It's like a whole new area. You put them at the beginning of areas. It's just the whole point of them. Yeah, fuck this run. I'm gonna go to the other one. I don't necessarily think it's a faster run, but I would rather see where that area goes since I kind of half abandoned that too. Than making this whole stupid... Oh, also... No, different guy. Oh, big thing again. Wow, I got stinkier than I was expecting. Stop it. I can't talk to these people anymore. They are probably super dead. I want to say this path. Led back to the temple if they let us go this way. Yeah, it was this place. Which we can open the way again.
No entry to Reverend Temple!
Oh. This was the guy's guard, I think?
True return! Oppose and die! Commander, I have failed you.
Oh, that guy's helping. So yeah, this is the sort of starting town area. And now we are at Reverend Temple, and these two people are here. There's two people here. Okay. And I can actually walk straight to where this kid was at earlier. Aw. Doe figurine of Zhang Zongbao.
Bless Honglan and protect her from danger.
You don't have your guard guy. Was that the guy who was just fighting?
It's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has reached my ears. Bai Ting Zhao, the former Governor General, he was your father, wasn't he? Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn. Will you rise and take your father's mantle and serve the great Ming dynasty?
Show the Imperial Guard token.
Excellent. When this is all over, the Bai family's name will shine once again. The world should have united under the Great Ming, when all the puzzles have fallen into place, and the true dragon is reborn. You, I, and all who still breathe, we shall all bear witness. The Taoist has made preparations. Head to the burning cave, see how things are coming along. If anything's amiss, report back at once.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Again, don't think I've ever been this confused playing a game like this. Crimson Edge incantation. Eh? Oh, it's only one. Send forth a feathering type blade that makes you recover health on hit. I'll take it. Let's stick with the theme.
This symbol. Wuchang, I thought you were an Analum. What are you doing here?
You seem to have forgotten something.
Is that so? Well, even in the fiercest storms, I'd never forget where we disembarked. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you recognize it?
Not really.
I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple. It's a mark of the Bow People. Could it be that those monsters are, in fact, the Bow People? This is strange. The Bow are merely a folk legend. Why would they suddenly appear now? Could they have been resurrected by some power, too?
I don't know.
This is strange.
And this goes back to where we started, like straight up the intro to the game. I feel like they would, well, okay, there's items to pick up, so I guess we're going to keep going. Like, I feel like they'd block it off if this was pointless. But also, maybe they wouldn't. Just a burning cave. Oh yeah, I think this is the cave where it was like, hey, you could do drop attacks. And then it was the only enemy I've ever been able to drop attack. Because nothing else is close enough to a ledge you could fall off, and there's no jumps.
How did it come to this?
What's up, guy?
I've spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel, that could suppress it. The monsters haunting Worship's Rise sought this very item. Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of this sacred object from those fiends. After days of research, we finally made some headway on the feathering. I thought we were on the verge of a breakthrough, but the divine object was devoured by that creature. If only the divine object was still here. In time, it could save all living souls.
Head over the jade feather chisel. I don't remember what that thing does. Here you go.
So it is. So it is. A way to save the suffering.
Yes. Huh? What was the jade one? I don't remember what the jade one was for. I was gonna say, like, any time, like, I prefer when you can collect things and then pick the ending you want. This, because these games, especially when they're this vague with their storytelling, that you have no idea what the hell's going on. It's a little weird to just be like, yeah, that's the ending you got based off of choices you didn't know you were making.
There is hope.
Well, I gave him a thing, so we'll see if. I don't remember what that thing was. Is that what let me do tempering? No, I can't do tempering. I guess I'll temper. Oh, we should probably do some of these things. Okay. Increase potency of blocks and clashes. While both you gain increased defense against Skyborn might reduces damage taken for a time. Yes. Increase potency of backstabs. No. Damage dealt while at full health. No. If a nearby enemy suffers from poison break, deal increased damage. Increased damage dealt while at full health. No. Enemies from blight take reduced damage for a time. Obliterate attacks, recover a small amount of health. Yes, recovery speed while it's type of stubborn might. Increase a poise build up. Poise break. This is just poise break build up increase altogether. That could be useful. If I explore too much? Like I should explore later or don't explore at all? I mean, I'm going to explore no matter what. I don't really care what the ending is. But is this like one of those timing things or... Recover some amount of health. I could, oh boy. I'm gonna go with the poise build up. Inflicting poise break on an enemy amplifies the damage dealt by poise break. However, stamina usages, that does not make any goddamn sense. And it's not worth for the set bonus, I'll tell you that. Oh, the doors. I have been randomly... I have no idea if the doors open no matter what you do. Or if you have to answer the door the door right. But I've been answering them randomly. 2 of the doors I answered and they opened. And I don't know if those were correct or wrong, or I have no idea. Yeah. Well, at least it doesn't really matter to me. I'm primarily here for the combat. I'm secondarily here for the plot, not the plot. I try to remember which one. I don't know if you've ever watched Luality. But I can't remember which one she's like. One is, I think that's plot and that's gameplay. Oh, good, exploding. Ah, so you get different things based off your okay. Well, we're just gonna get with whatever I answer. It's also weird I've opened doors that look the exact same that aren't that either. Come on, Stamina, come back already. Lost remains, that is +9 or 8 on our, I think it's +8 on our potions. Man, that stopping from flinching really doesn't work. It flinches all the time. Or that is to say, the wording is probably really poor. It probably means it stops me from playing the dumb mini game, but I still get flinched. But that... the mini game would not be flinching. That would be like being stunned or dazed. Oh, hello. Other potential, I think that's my sister, maybe.
We're close now. Just within our grasp. I should have known. You've been meddling with fate all along. Bringing Baiyu back. We're almost there. This is what you've been after all along, isn't it?
She's called Plain Warrioress, but that's definitely not plain. That is very not plain. The Reborn. Well, there's no checkpoint here. I'm gonna have to run half a goddamn mile to get back. Cool sound. A second phase. Okay. Oh, I can't temper with the blood thing. Okay. I'll have to change it out for something else. Oh, because it does fire on its skill. Definitely got to be a second phase. I can see another body on top of it. What's up, Shadow? Moon presence?
It withstood strong for 277 prosperous years. And ours, the Ming dynasty has woefully fallen.
Uh-huh.
But while an empire can perish, you can never erase its honor! I too forged the realm, home held fast. I shall restore Ming.
Uh-huh. I can't target him, by the way.
Those fools would stand no longer.
Oh, it's coming right at me.
Suffer excruciating pain. Death take you. Invaders, no fear. I will reclaim the Ming!
Bruh.
Where are my ministers?
Fucking hits behind him when he attacks, too. What the fuck is this fight? He keeps teleporting away from me. I have to keep running up to him. His literal front attack hit behind him, even though there was no, like, I don't. On the plus side, I'm not going back there right now. That is, fuck that thing. That is, I guess it's not that far, but, oh, fuck it. Okay. See how far away it is. Oh. Before we go, though. Come on. Okay, so we got a Lost Remains upgrade, and we've got that. Still need 3 more remembrances for the other, but we have 12 heals now. 1 more upgrade, and we will have all of this. So we're almost there on almost there on our heals. Okay, it's not that bad of a run. It's one dude, and we're here.
Bringing Bayou back. This is what you've been after.
Is it what I've been? Oh, I forgot to change about the whatever. Give it another attempt. This game really hates the startup on a dodge. If you are not already dodging by the time, like, they want you to dodge into, how do I put this? The start of your dodge has no iframes. But like the rest of it, it's like the first fourth, no iframes. The other 3/4 all iframes. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, fuck. Nothing I hate more than 2-stage fights where the first stage has a fuck ton of health, you know? It's just... it should have less. I've never seen him do that before. Oh my god, please let me get back. Stop pushing me to the front of the goddamn monster. Yeah, everything has too much fucking health in this game. Like, way, like, just everything has too much health. At least for what it feels like to me. It just, oh, fucking Christ. Okay, we're not gonna, I don't want to fight that thing. I don't know why. I just don't feel like dealing with that right now. An extremely long first phase just for a boss who's gonna spend the entire time running away casting fucking spells. I just don't want to do it. So I'm gonna go to was it here? I think it was here. Just trying to remember where the crap I could even. Oh God. Okay. No. Oh, well. Okay. Got it. That wasn't dodging. I just hit it with my damn face. Good, there's still another one. Okay, this was... Huh? Why did I get another sort of judgment? And why did I get all of his... What the fuck? Sword of exorcism. A wooden sword with a somewhat odd engraving. It belongs to Xiao Lin. Crooked poetry has been carved in the blade. Beware all that is evil, for brothers we are from this day forth. Which makes no fucking sense. The line gives an inkling of the owner's naivety. Does it? Sure. Wooden sword with a somewhat odd engraving. It belongs to Nian Wuchang. Crooked poetry. A courageous hero. A sword to punish evil. Line gives the inkling of the owner's naivety. Sure. Sure they do. Oh, there's more of the splooge. I guess there's splooge on both ends. So this was confusing to me. Because there's another... There's another one of these things here. But as far as I can tell, no progress. Wait, did he like derobe? Is he just like naked and I just now have his clothes? Weird. Because I did just get all of his clothes. Yep, that's what I figured. There is no way across there. So why? Maybe there will be a way across there? Maybe? Oh, now I gotta remember how we get to the place from here. Because I was making the run originally from here. So not here. Yes, here. Okay. I don't have a, yeah, I still don't have, so there is no save point here. Like at all. Don't do what? I'm gonna assume you're behind on the thing. Don't try to run across the bridge, if that's what you mean, yeah. The non-existent bridge. Killing those guys isn't that difficult, but that dude up there, and there's a bunch of other enemies. So I died every time I tried to get through here. Okay.
The relic's presence. So, the Imperial Guard spoke truth. Surrender the relic. Honor the primordial deity. I may yet.
God Guard Van Braces. Okay.
Foolish mortal, be gone! What of this world's suffering can you possibly mend?
Oh, hey, there's a door. That's door. That's door. Where you gotta answer a question, maybe. What the fuck? Oh wait, are there? Yeah, there's traps. Okay. Oh, I'm not even answering it. It's just opening now. Weird. Corruption feathers. Everything burning increases bonus of burning. Everything corruption increases bonus of blah 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 blah. Please break build up. Whenever enemies suffer corruption, your weapon increases feathering attack. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hello. I was like, she's got two faces. And I don't know if that's two bodies or no, it's one body, two heads, three arms. Ugh. She's got two heads. Yeah, they all got two heads. Creepy. Reminds me of the bride lady who had a second head coming out of her shoulder back. Nah, I don't trust y'all now. A lot harder to tell if they're a mimic or not. +5 strength. Let's see here. I have all of the +5s. And I have access to all of the major health upgrade stuff on this side now. And there's all this bow blood shit that I don't really seem to have much of a use for. There are these, so if I can't use leech, I feel like I should use something else. But there's a good chance it'll be fire, so. Nice shadow. Yeah. It's always a little weird, eh? I wish this node right here turned the block from this into a parry. That would have been nice. But all it does is consume less stamina. I'd be curious if anybody has ever used this block because it feels useless to me. You still take a butt ton of damage. It's like it reminds me of blocking in Grounded when the game first released, and maybe even to this day. It's like you can block the attack, you're just still going to take a majority of the damage and lose stamina. Or you could parry and lose no stamina, take no damage, and stun the enemy. Whoever thought that was a good idea for balancing is crazy. They are absolutely bonkers, insane. Yeah, Grounded 2 seems like a better setup. They've introduced basically the idea behind smaller shields and large shields absorb all the damage.
Pai nosso nos céus, santo é o teu nome, teu reino buscamos, tua vontade.
Oh, it's the crazy priest.
Amen.
Well, enjoy your weird hole in the ground. Yeah, they don't. Not grounded. Or in this game, for that matter. Yeah. How are you not guard broken yet? Jesus. Okay. This is just another way up here. Is there a ladder there like there used to be? I'm not seeing one. Cool, thanks game. Love getting hit by the guy I already dodged. Not going through there. No dragon. What?
No more. I want to go. Die!
Fall, invader!
Oh. Bro, he dead. Stop attacking. What the fuck was that? Oh, that guy, right. Yeah. I always liked the mechanic idea behind Bloodborne. And then they added in like the worst version of that in Elden Ring with Melania's rune thing. And then they updated it in the with the expansion. And now it doesn't suck. and I used it pretty heavily. Mainly the actual health you got back per hit was actually worth it. So I could kind of go ham on enemies and just like poise through shit. Which worked out pretty nice. That thing barely heals you. Ooh, lethal rejuvenation. That's probably on kill you regenerate health or something. Defeating an enemy restores some health. Yup. Wow, giving that now is ridiculous. Here's this basic early ring you usually get in a Soulsborne game to help out early on. That's useless in boss fights. Here it is. What feels like at the end of the game. Ooh, hey, there. I could do, I get my axe to +9. I just got to get a butt ton more and I can get my other swords to +9 as well. Oh, look at that, another one. Yeah, nice dance, bud. Oh yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting at. Like that thing would have been useful. That's still useful, but you know, increase the potency of HP recovery effects. Ooh, now that I like. Potency of spells. Now the question is this all health recovery effects? Pass away to the streets of the worship was because the thing is, everything I do, everything I'm built around right now is leeching life, right? My big axe discipline gives me life leech on the axe attacks for a while. If that improves how much I heal from that, that's great. If it improves how much I heal from these things, that's great. But I don't know. Oh, that's fucked up. Blood Wangdi. Blood of Wangdi. Okay. Yeah, if it improves what my... Why'd you hit me? Oh, geez, yeah, I'm healing. Definitely healing more, I think, than that. I think that thing is literally helping with all sources of healing, which is real good. Now, the spell I have also leeches life, but it's trash. Now, I'm pretty sure it's trash because I have like no magic, and I'm not oriented around magic. In fact, if you look at like these one-handed swords, they all give, look at spell power down there. They all give 5 plus 100 because of scaling. Or more, like they all have 100, they all have like a base plus 100 due to whatever. So if I was to do like a different build down the road or whatever, it would definitely be, I like the idea that the one-handed swords are like spell oriented. So I like the idea of you got your other weapon, and then you got your switch over for like spell stuff. But I can pretty much promise you all of the spells I've been using suck because I'm not using a one-handed weapon. So I do think it'd be fun to do like a caster playthrough or something. Oh, that'll definitely help against that guy, yeah. Now that is a pure drop-off. And what looks like should be blood is very orange instead of red.
Power of feathering is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy.
Why is Booby Girl trying to kill me now?
Under his blessing, our plan nears its end. Stand in my way, and I will crush you.
I like that. I really wish it wasn't 3 points, though. If it was 2 points, it'd be perfect.
Fate is a snare without an end.
Why would it target something in there?
Even with the relic, you cannot break free.
Oh, good. The dead thing poisoned me. So this should be like half my health, roughly. That's a full heal at the moment. Or that was half my health. And 1 potion. Okay, we're just gonna be taking damage. Where are we? Oh, I can open it. Okay. Ah! I guess we're poisoned. Just let it fade. So it looks like our current heal isn't quite half our health. It's about basically half our health, almost on the dot. Nope, that was still all the way. That was over. Okay, that was at least 60% of our max, our bar. Not bad. Are you bullshit? Nope, nope, you're real. Anytime there's enough room to fight this thing, I get a little paranoid. Okay. So, I got 6 there. We need 1. Okay. I need a total of 10, and I got 3. So I need 7 more. I can get this there. What is the last resource we need to bring these to plus 10? Cost lustrous red feather. Requires vermilion ancient chisel. We do not have the vermilion ancient chisel, nor do we have a lustrous red feather. So, okey-dokes. Oh. And we got the plus 5 strength, the endurance, the plus 5 vitality. Go for this plus 5 endurance. Then I think I'm going to start doing maxing these things out. There's another plus 3 strength one. That's a plus 3 strength one. Ooh, 5-pointer vitality. Does that mean there's a... Oh yeah, there's a 5-pointer endurance. Okay. Like, those are just not as efficient as a single node giving you plus 5, you know? But we gotta, let's see here. We got ourselves a solid amount of vitality. We got a lot of vitality. Base 14 is what... I think the left side is what she starts with. And I don't remember getting a choice on that. That's just how she is. She had 14 endurance, 14 vitality, 9 endurance and strength, 8 agility, 7 feathering and magic. And I've got way more strength than I've got agility. But it's also kind of funny because there's just not as many agility plus 5s. In fact, like these... That agility is just, okay, that's a triple. So that's another, so there's 2 triples here. That's a triple. Single. It's very strange to me that the dual wield doesn't have plus 5 agility stuff. And yes, it did look like 2 different stains with the orange and the red. I mean, you know, there is also technically, I could go down. I don't know how. I don't know where my levels are going to end up stopping at. But I could see a world where I go down this tree to some extent to get the plus 5 agility. But there's also plus 5 vitality, plus 5 feathering, plus 5 strength, plus 5 agility, endurance, vitality. I don't know why they get that many in this tree. This one has endurance one. See, this is what I'm talking about. A lot of their trees feel a little less cohesive. Ooh, there's a middle section here I didn't do. Yeah. Ugh. Give me a sec. I've got this whole thing. Apparently I missed this. There we go. So they have +5 endurance, +5 agility, +5 vitality. They just got 3 +5s in here. Sword has two-handed sword has 4 of them. Agility, endurance. No, more than that. Agility, feathering has 6. Jesus Christ. And then this one has 2. +5 strength, +5 strength. And that's it. Oh no, we got +5 here and +5 here. They're just part of the path, unlike the other ones. Yeah. Gladly take that vitality. Oh, so yeah, there is a +5 agility. I keep forgetting that they can be in the middle. It was just 1 +5 vitality on the way. Okay. Still, I would expect more vitalities in here. Like, I don't even know why it has strength here. That's weird. Sorry, the reason I think that's weird, in case anybody's like, what are you talking about? Majority of dual wield swords only gain damage from agility. Like the one I'm using happens to gain it from strength too, as like a secondary stat. So it having a +5 strength in here feels weird. But the ones that have it's kind of like my axes. All the axes are plus strength primarily, and there's 2 that have agility as a secondary stat. Yeah, Chris said that I could definitely see myself doing that. Question is, which one makes the most sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get another +5 agility. This one's agility is at the absolute ass end of that one. I don't want to say this one's primarily magic. Magic and feathering. Yeah, we got magic, got feathering. Oh, there's an agility. That's actually pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 to get a +5 agility. Ooh, and why? I mean, this one is agility as well. So 14 points, and I could have an extra 10 agility. With a bunch of pointless crap mixed into the mix. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, not completely pointless. It would still help spells a little bit. Not that I'm spazzing on the spell use at the moment. All right. Got a little extra healing on final attack on any weapon. Light attack chain. Is what it said, but I didn't get any that time. I have a feeling these guys would be hostile to me without the patch. Which I guess is what people meant. Like, people were acting like you got to part of the game, and maybe this is the case, I just haven't gotten there yet, where there's just no enemies that are hostile to you because, for whatever reason. And if it's just those guys that aren't hostile, I don't know, that seems fine to me. They're fighting actual deformed monsters, and I come up and help them. Yeah. Oh. Well, guess we're at a boss fight. Which, before I drop down to that bullshit, how many do? Yeah, I was gonna say I've got a chunk of mercury. I say we spend some hard currency on that to get us up, so we're going in there with nothing. We need 37377. Those are worth 10,000 apiece. 8,000 apiece. That puts me at 37. Three seven. All right, we'll pop 4 of these. Well, pop 2 of these. That'll be good enough. That way I don't care about losing shit. Let me read this again. While above 90% madness. Okay, yeah, I don't have the high madness yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Swift draws are more potent while above 50% madness. While above 90% madness, swift draws become even more potent. Using a weapon swift draw on an enemy in melee range also recovers a small amount of health. Swift draw weapons, while you have enough Skybar might instantly activate. Above 50% madness, you gain 1 stack of Skybar might upon deflecting. Deflecting blocks enemy weapons at perfect time. Deflect blah 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 blah. Sure. While at about 50% madness, you gain 1 stack of Skyborn Might upon using a clarity, which I have not managed to get happen at all. This one is definitely this here is all. Have you used the single-handed swords? That's all sword and spell oriented for sure. Vermilion feathers. Honglan. I bet you anything that's where I get my thing for upgrading things. Ooh, that did not crowd control her at all. Fuck. Oh, that killed me while she was being thrown. I have fallen. Those weapons are cool. I'm curious if I'll do better dual wielding over not. If generally speaking, when I can crowd control them, I'm usually better using this and just like finding the moments where I can do that and then going crazy, you know?
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
Some of her damage is pretty hefty.
You're mine!
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
Should have known. I kind of figured that was going to be a parry if I hit a... God, fuck. I keep not registering that as an attack until it's already hitting me. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like she's preparing. It looks like she's preparing to do something, and then she already does something, and that's what's throwing me off, I think. Oh, good. She's got a second wing now. Oh, well, it's all right. It's gone now.
You're mine!
Wrong button.
Will return. Your fate is sealed!
You shall.
Well, it didn't work the way I was hoping it would.
Wait for me.
I hit the button, didn't trigger, so I had to hit it again, and then I was dead, so. Yeah, okay. I know I can't clash through magic bullshit. So we will try it, and I'll just try to avoid when she does ranged nonsense. And if this looks like it's working better, I'll go swap stuff over if I don't win or whatever. We'll see. But right now, the axe is looking like probably my best option.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
Okay, I could have sworn I had 2 feathers, but all right.
Wuchang.
Definitely feels inconsistent compared to why I usually use it.
So it is you who comes to claim me.
That was a spell attack. Yeah, I don't think that's any better. I don't think that's any better at all. I think the crowd, like picking the right moments to get the crowd controls in, is my best option. I basically, I don't feel like I'm clashing through as many as those I would want to be. Like anytime she does a kick attack, it fucking straight ignores everything I'm doing and throws me anyways. So those are unclashable as far as I can tell.
After all this, our efforts.
Sadly, I can't like buff this weapon with what I have right now. Cool, great, that's awesome. Loved it.
You shall.
Dead, yeah, that's great.
Wait for me.
It was about as bad as that gets. Jesus Christ. I still want to know where the damn boatman is. I know so there is one more axe that I'm aware of, and I've killed the thing you have to kill to get it, and you have to talk to the boatman to get the weapon after you've killed the thing. It's the only thing I know about that, and I don't know anything else surrounding it, which is not great or helpful, I guess. But you know, at some point there's gonna be a boatman, I guess. Whoever the fuck he's gonna be. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Dex death, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's the other agility one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Attention! You got fucked and I'll never get this weapon now. If you choose the option to continue forward at the storyteller's dialogue after defeating the Fierce Tiger, the boatman will no longer appear at the ferry overlook. So because I randomly got fucked out of getting it, so for fuck's sake. Does that mean he's like just gone forever? He doesn't exist? Because I took the ferry. I bet you that's where he was supposed to be. Maybe he appears somewhere else? At the ferry overlook. Talk to the boatman after Hungling in Ruined World. Okay. He shows back up, and then hopefully he'll give me the fucking weapon. I fucking hate how this game is so goddamn vague. Surprise, you got teleported into someplace.
After all this.
Okay.
Still in vain.
Oh my fucking god. Do my goddamn ability, please. I have...
You shall wait.
Motherfucker. Hold on a second. She just stole feathers from me. I literally had all 3 feathers, went to go use my ability and didn't have them. Meaning she fucking stole them. I had all 3. I know for a fact, yeah, there's 2. Dodged that one, I had 3. Went to go use my ability, she hit me once and they all disappeared. When? When was that ever a thing? That's never been a thing before. As far as I'm aware. I will not calm down. I'm gonna be angry. I'm irritated though. Having her steal feathers from me is a fucking dick move.
After all this, our efforts still in vain.
I'm glad I didn't get a parry to that one. I mean, fucking always dodging every goddamn thing. Oh, that was the wrong button. Fucking shit, I needed to heal so bad.
Wait for me.
I wonder if it's just the weird stab move she does that steals them. Because she's definitely hitting me and I'm not losing them. But that one stab move definitely did steal it from me.
After all this, our efforts still in vain.
gosh, she has a lot of health.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
You're mine! Fate and heaven's will.
Oh yeah, the other wing.
Run their course!
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
You're mine!
Ow.
The dragon will return! Your fate is sealed!
And there goes all my feathers again. Just got all of them back. Just lost them all. No, no, no. Fucking god damn it.
Wait for me.
Fuck. Everything was going well, and then she stole all my goddamn feathers again. I don't understand. I just don't get why that keeps happening. Because it doesn't always happen. It's not other whatever it is. It's I wish it was like a noticeable move, like a specific spell or something that stole them, you know? So I knew what the fuck was going on instead of just being an attack that sometimes does it. God, fuck, why do I do that when she does that? I know what that means. Oh, I have no fucking stamina. God damn it, god damn it.
You're mine!
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
Please move.
Fate and heaven's will shall run their course.
Pretty sure that's just I think that's buffing her. I'm not really sure if that's just an explosion or what. That combination is getting real bad.
The dragon will return. Your fate is
I should try doing that more often. See if I can't get behind and then do the heavy attack auto. Ooh, that's bad for me. That's also bad for me. No, fuck.
You shall wait for
I hit her with the move, and I immediately expected her to be thrown, and she just went. Somehow was in a defensive move after it instead of crowd controlled. Fuck, that's what I get for thinking about what I'm going to keep doing instead of reacting to what's happening.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
You're mine!
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
Cloud Rend! Cloud Rend! Come at me!
If I get that angle just right, that's pretty solid.
Fate and heaven's will shall run their course!
Christ.
Wait for me.
That second phase is a problem. Wow. She is very tough, yeah. She definitely has that I'm going to keep attacking, not giving you much opportunity to do stuff half the time. Not quite up to some of the stuff FromSoft's been doing where you have to deal with an 80-hit combo before you have a chance of healing. But, you know. Oh my fucking god. Like that move she just kept doing there, she has not been doing that move, and I'm not used to her just shitting out red crap when she's in the air.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
Rend! Fate and heaven's will shall run their course!
That still works as long as I keep that up. And then that time she didn't
Your fate is sealed!
What the fuck? See, one time I was able to crowd control her with it, and then the other time she was standing there, I hit her and she's just like, nah. No, I know I got thrown last time you did that while I was in second phase, but not this time. It's fucking random bullshit. Whee! I don't know if she just has like a longer immunity phase to getting thrown again or crowd control or what it is, but okay, Bert, you know, Bert, shut up, Bert. Fuck you. Don't know what it does, but it says random bullshit, so I've never used them. But might as well. Oh, I keep forgetting. God damn it. I need to change my thing over to like fire damage so I can actually use it. There we go.
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So Is this you who comes to claim me?
Come at me! Rend!
That fucking move, man.
Wait for me.
I can only dodge so much. I can dodge it once, and then by the time I'm allowed to dodge again, she's already hit me. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of that other than already be far enough away that when I dodge, I'm out somehow in its entirety, which I don't think is possible. Which probably means I have to be right next to her and dodge past. Which, that's just, that's not great. But that move has been the end of me multiple times now. Because I can only dodge part of it.
Still in vain. Wuchang, the envoy of demise. So, it is you who comes to claim me.
Damn it, I did a second attack instead of... And that wasn't behind her.
Fate and heaven's will shall run their course!
Can't get behind her here. Bad location.
The dragon will return! Your fate is sealed! You're mine!
Oh, good. The others tracked me that time. They like that spell fucking sucks. She shoots out so many of them, and usually the other half just fucks off way behind you. But if you're in the right spot, they'll track you, and it just I never expect it because I'm usually I'm not there after I've dodged the initial part, you know? It's weird. It's very weird. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting. Ugh. My stupid weapon buff I can't use on this axe because it's life leech, so they for some reason. Well, now that I remember, I'll remember now. So that's what that, yep. I'm gonna go do that. So Maybe it'll help. Maybe her being on fire will help me. Temper. Burn. Attack power. Duration. So that increases my overall damage when I have it on. This increases... Oh, you would gain feathering with that. Okay. Okay, I need to turn all these up because I'm tired. I have trouble paying attention to words. Stimulate, create attack power gain from tempering. This is strength control. That's resulted in actual attack power. I think that that increases the fire damage itself. That's sort of a lot of damage right there, physical damage. And then either we increase the fire buildup or duration. We're going to go with duration.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
You're mine!
Not fuck.
Wait for me.
I realized the second I did that, I started getting a little aggressive because I wanted to use the buff. I need to not do that. I should probably wait until I actually can knock her down. Or until I have my feathers anyway.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
Ow. I cannot get my fucking feathers, man.
You shall wait for me.
Fuck. That's such a pain in the ass. I need to be able to buff my weapon. I need to be able to get the feathers. I mean, I guess while we're at top madness, I'm not going to use these. Let's go ahead and where's the thing that gives me there's that. we'll do that. Pop this, drop down. Yeah.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
That's some good damage.
Wuchang, the Empire denies.
Nope,
So
fucked up.
it is you.
If that second hit ever happens, like if it just like decides to decide I'm gonna do another attack after this thing, after my chain attack, it's bad.
Fate and heaven's will shall run their course!
No, God, that fucking move.
Wait for me.
All right. I have a feeling most of her shit is still physical. I don't know about that wing attack, but I am going to go tank armor and see what happens. Or whatever the tankiest armor I have anyway. See how that does.
After all this, are our efforts still in vain?
Come at me!
Wuchang, the Empire demise. So it is you who comes to claim me.
Fate and heaven's will shall run their course! The dragon will return! Your fate is sealed!
To fall by your hand, I leave this world with no regrets.
Vanish! Yeah.
Nope, don't have the feathers. That may have been all I needed, man. Oops. Yeah, I'm taking way less damage.
You shall end this alive.
Oh, that was the difference. Just fucking put on the tankier armor. Guess I'm gonna just stick to this stuff until it don't work none. still think it's hilarious. This stuff is just no top, just corruption. What did we get? Lovely bro de blah echo of hung blah 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 blah. Echo of it's a double. Unfurl your wings and release 7 blood-hued feathers at home and on the enemies. Inflicting feathering damage can trigger a clarity if you're attacked while casting. Ooh, that could be worthwhile for me. Yeah, the difference quest was just putting on this armor. Just put on the tankier armor and everything worked out. That's all I needed. Can be given to a distinguished character at okay. Cool. Head over to, ooh, okay, there we go. New, something or other. We did not get a new chisel, though. So. Oh, that's weird. That's not normal. That's just a random gate sitting in the middle of nowhere now. I don't trust that. We're shit, but I can't get up any other way, so I guess I don't have a choice. Why would I don't okay, open door. Okay. Wait, why is I thought I didn't actually change this. That's on me. Now. Are you the boatman? Are you gonna let me talk to you? Christ.
Well.
Boatman.
You surpassed my expectations. Even took down a big shot, like the commander herself. Oh, that poor, pitiful girl. Fallen so far. Yet her heart clings hopelessly to her infatuation. But her fate was sealed long ago.
Uh-huh.
After all, there would never be a happy ending for her and her beloved. Love parts, hate unites, birth and death, desires left to wither. Such is the bitter curse of mortal life. Enough chatter, off you go. Your journey's far from over. As for me, I've got a commander's body to claim, and another grave to dig. Enough chat. As for me...
Well, that's the guy who's supposed to give me the axe. And I'm gonna go and assume I can only get it at that one spot, maybe. Or this spot doesn't count. Oh, hold on. You think I would have kept the side up, but no. No, I didn't. Let's see. Weapons. Axes. All right, there's the warning. If you choose to continue, he goes away, or he moves away. You get an axe and a longsword, and both of those are now just not here. Beat the boss that's supposed to reward you with it, but because he disappears from that area, get fucked. Yep. So that, yeah, I'm totally out those items because of that. That is absolute shit. Cool. Cool. Well, that sucks balls. That was literally the axe he gives you is the axe I was looking forward to the most using, because it's, I think it's like a cannon or something, but whatever. This axe does the dexterity, and I do like its attack. It's just, to be fair, both of them have the same issue of their skill requires 3, so I could never chain the 2. I could never chain the discipline and the skill together. I'd always have to do something to gain the feathers back. So anyway. That is a bummer. Where the crap are we? Yeah, Chris, I'm not a fan. I like, if you're supposed to be rewarded with a weapon for beating a boss, it should not be because an NPC is there, but only at a very specific time, and then when you find them again, they refuse to give it to you. Like, it just doesn't. If this was a FromSoft game, the NPC would not move locations until I beat this specific character, and like, me going back there and doing the boss, the ferryman would have been there the entire time. And beating this, if he's supposed to be here always, and that's what created the gate. Like, the gate and me teleporting here makes no goddamn sense. It, like, so much shit doesn't make any sense for how I'm getting around. But he wouldn't have moved position until I beat this boss and used the door. You know what I mean? Like, that's what would have triggered his moving, and I wouldn't have lost the item. Yeah. Oh well. It's a bummer, but it is what it is. Still don't have the cyan feather chisel. Still don't have the vermilion ancient chisel. Missing one to get that to +4. I think I got most of the grab this endurance next. Oh, wait. That reminds me. About 50% mana, you gain 1 stack of Skyber Might upon deflecting. This is only really useful for my dual wield at the moment, but hey. Ooh. Also totally forgot. We should go turn this into what's his name. Reverent Temple. Maybe. I mean, realistically speaking, the boatman shouldn't be giving you a fucking weapon if it's on a condition. Either him giving you the weapon, it always happens no matter where you find him, as long as you kill the boss, and he just give you everything that he hasn't given you up to that point. Or the weapon should be, I don't know.
What treasures do you have for me today?
There's also the thing is there's also a box that like has like items I've left behind will appear in the box. It should be there right now. It should be like, hey, you missed it. Here's the box. It's in the box. It's the glowy thing.
What a discovery!
Oh yes, what a discovery!
Crystal ice that never melts, a rarity even in the capital. If you'd presented this to the Emperor a few years ago, you could have bought yourself a position at court. You got this from an Imperial Guard? If that's true, then the girl at the Reverend Temple must be someone important. I mean, to have the Imperial Guards at her side. I should have tried to make her acquaintance.
Well, she's dead now.
Remember, this stays between us. If word gets out, well, heads would roll.
Yeah. Bye. Okay. What new? I think this is what's new. Commander's hairpin. Yeah, it's the commander's outfit. Apparently she doesn't have bracers or gloves.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by.
I don't even know where the chest is in this location where it's like, hey, the stuff you've missed is here. There's always been one at the at these locations. It's not this guy's thing.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
Come back soon? Yeah. So this location doesn't even have the thing I was talking about with the box. What's back there? I can go back to most of them, but not all of them, yeah. Basically, the like basically chapter 1 has been replaced with whatever we're in now. Yeah, we can go to Worship's Rise. We're to Worship's Rise in Ruins. But we can't go back to the Cloud Spire or this place. So I could technically go back to, like, all the important locations. I could go back to Refugee Camp and the place right now. I can't go back to Shu Sanctum or Reverend Temple. So I can go back here. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, what the fuck? So are you saying the guy I killed near the boat would have given me a sword if I had talked to Boatman there too? Because someone did say they were out of sword as well because they got progressed. That is such a shit. Like, talking to an NPC shouldn't, like, okay. If I'm going to talk to an NPC and it is going to progress the game world to a point I can't go back to, it needs to not be vague and tell me that's what's fucking happening. Because I didn't know what he was saying. He was just being as vague and poetic-y bullshit as usual. And then it asked me if I wanted to keep going. It didn't say, hey, do you want to go on to the next chapter? Hey, this is gonna set things. It just asked me if I wanted to move forward. I frankly thought it was some dumb quest thing that I was progressing, not the whole goddamn game. You know what I mean? To be fair, when it was a second prompt asking me if I wanted to do that, I probably should have stopped. But I just, God, it pisses me off so much how that is. It's just so dumb. Okay, so we have the burning cave. Where did I just... Oh, no. Okay, where did I just crap myself out of? Excuse me. Where was that? Here. Palace entrance. Okay, and it looks like Reverend Temple might be past this. As far as like what they expect you to do or intend you to do first. Because I've noticed this is not alphabetically ordered. This definitely feels like what they intend you to be doing first to some extent. Still don't know why this place exists. It seems pointless. Then again, Shu Sanctum is something you would literally have run into before going here, so I don't know why this is ahead of it. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, that's a path up. Is this a broken bridge? Nope. Continuing the tradition of, and here's 2 different paths. Which one do you want to go? At every damn turn. Ooh, ouch, Julie, ouch. Underground Palace. I feel like we've been here or to a location similar to this before, which is, to be fair, in all of this. Let's go check the other thing. You ever play Warframe, Chris? I mean, this looks like the trap, right? This looks like a trap. Oh, okay. Yeah, what Julie? Oh, okay, yeah, that's yeah. Hi, I was just asking him if he had played it. What even? What? Yo, you look cool. Wow, you get lit on fire real easy, huh, bud? I literally can't hit him in the front. He needs like some sort of hitbox where his dick would be. Because there fucking isn't one. Again, this is going to be a weird thing to say, but I don't think I've ever wanted a monster to have a dick as much as this right now, because I can't fucking hit him when I'm directly in front of him. And if he did, if he had a big old dangly thing, at least I could hit that. it just swings at nothing. That's their lockbox. It's like you just sit there. I mean, come on. Why is that the lock? Why is the lock-on spot his crotch and then you can't hit it? I mean, it's just uncalled for. Gilded axe. Okay, I guess we'll figure out who this shit is. Why is this red? Why is this red? Eh? Why is that red? Oh, it requires 25 agility and 20. That's what those are? Those are requirements to equip it. I have been wondering for the longest fucking time what those things are. The parentheses are the requirements. I just never knew that. Nothing's ever required anything. And then also this one's like, no, you don't have enough feathering. Children. All right. Glowy. Shu Shang should be sieged by the Revenant Champo. Stands imperiled. Warriors rally to our side. Post haste. Boy, if that doesn't make you want to rally to their side, post haste, huh? Oh. Spiritual flame. Spiritual flames that burn the very ground and explode, causing feathering damage. Cool. What did I get from that guy? Oh, that's right. It was an axe or something, right? It's not a real axe. I'm assuming it's a turn into guy axe. Yeah. Hand over to Wuchang. Likely an object symbolizes the commander's absolute power. They say the god of Shu once ruled these lands and that the people worshipped his intangible and mysterious power. It was probably just a dude. Jesus, Ben. I like how you say that, and then you'll play Excalibur and be all happy you got 95% of the damage. Or did 95% of the damage in the game, even though most of that was overkill on everything you shot. Alright. Let's go take this back to what's his name. Sure it is. Anyway, if you ignore these two, Chris, Warframe's a pretty solid game. Pretty good stuff. It doesn't steal them. The damage you do in the bubble is still your damage. It doesn't convert it into their damage. It's still yours.
Hey, you made it. Now,
hand over the axe.
Fine piece of work. But how come you have it? Flashing their swords about. They won't get away this time.
Oh, that didn't make any sense. That was literally... What the what? They won't get away with it this time after flashing their... Oh, hey, look at that. I can buy these things now. I only need 7. I could buy them. I feel like that's a waste. Maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got a avian hunter mask. And top thing. God guard mask. Huh. I do like this. I kind of wish the skirt was part of the pants, though. You know?
Come back soon, you hear?
Wait, was it calling itself a coat? Guard shoulders. It does say coat. Those are definitely agreed, not a coat. Oh, I already had some of these from. Oh, I had these from fight. Oh, I perhaps should have checked my inventory before buying. Oh well. Those very loose pants are not as loose on the top end. Look at that raggedy ass weird waist wrap thing. Was it always there? I can't tell from that side. I was she had bare feet on. No, she's got her sandals. Okay. All right. I was gonna go. Ugh. I'm not gonna buy the 10 things just yet. Thinking about doing that, but. This thing could also use last location, you know? Right. Oh boy. Okay, we've got to climb down. We've got to drop. No, we have a lift, maybe? No. Okay, there's no reason to be there. There is an item there. Ew. kidding me? I don't know, Ben. I have no idea, but it's been slowly getting worse throughout the game, and apparently some of it's glowing. So that's nice. I wonder if it'll all eventually change color. It does remind me of blood, though. Climb down. Well, if you guys aren't going to attack, that works for me. Yeah. Like when I first encountered this stuff for the most, well, it was kind of all over the place. But the first time I encountered it in like large quantities, it looked both like roots and veins, and then it was like creating weird rib cage like rib cage / plant like bridges. Shit's weird. And these guys are all busy praying to shit to pay attention to me, apparently. Wishing I had gone up to that one thing, grabbed that item first. Ooh, hello. Forgotten Remembrance. That is an extra heal pot.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Oh good, she's still around. Well, looks like we got ourselves another boss fight. What am I going to want to use? Dual wield or the two-handed? Oh, it's Titty Girl.
That
The side boob.
primordial deity may feast upon it.
I knew you were evil.
Nowhere near enough. Divine judgment is here.
That's a lot of fucking dammer. Okay, we are going to, she is a mage. We are going to swap off what we're using and put on resistance crap. Because holy shit, that's going to be a lot of magic bullshit. This has like the best resistances, but that's for build up stuff, right? Building up blight or corruption or whatever. But this one has good feathering and magic resistance, which I have a feeling is a lot of what she's going to be doing. Also has poise, corruption, and despair. A little bit of blight. Yeah. Just put that whole set on. It'll probably be fine. Don't think I ever bought the head mask for that. It is another awkwardly long run.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Like, I don't know why it's this long. Like, what's... Just is, I guess.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Nowhere near enough. Divine judgment is here. The void beckons. Come a little closer.
This game will never let me pick up stuff. It drives me nuts.
The void beckons.
Pick up my goddamn shit. Oh my fucking god. I have been on that hit the button so many fucking times now.
Nowhere near enough. Divine judgment is here.
And now I'm targeting them instead of her. Cool. Great. There we are.
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Oh, cool. That was just sort of an insta-kill. I love it. That's nice. It's what am I supposed to do? Against dying instantly to a giant area-wide effect? I don't know. But I was definitely taking less damage from her general bullshit.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil. I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it! Come a little closer.
Oh my god.
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Oh, this is her ascending.
Let the heretics suffer judgment.
Maybe I just run as far away as possible.
Decree, they fall.
Yep, it's just running away. That I can do.
The void beckons.
Of course, she did a second move now. I'm not hurting her. I'm not hurting her anymore. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not hurting her when she has that bubble on. Great. Now I have to figure out how to deal with the bubble that I didn't realize was protecting her from all the damage. Oh boy.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil. I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Come a little closer. Divine judgment is here. Nowhere near enough.
Oh, stupid little zombie guys.
Judgment is here. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Okay.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Nope. So I don't know. Well, how'd that? Okay, wow. At least it didn't kill me that time. None of those hurt her.
Unacceptable. Divine judgment.
There we go. I think I just had to hit her enough.
Unacceptable. Divine judgment is here. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Did you teleport over that location again? Yes, you did.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Not the hardest fight so far, which just makes me think there's going to be a second phase. But it could also just be that my setup works well for this.
Divine judgment is here.
And there's her bubble.
Divine judgment is here. Come a little closer.
There we go.
Proceed means
Magus
this twisted path I have tread.
And Echo of Bo Magus. That looks like her bubble. Is that her bubble? Invoke the god of Shu to create a barrier around you that can withstand damage. That could be useful. I'll throw that on. I do like the dodgy feather bullshit I have right now, though. Also. So I got... Head over to Tao Quinn to gain access to new products. Yeah. I'm going to be a little confused if it's not her side boob outfit. But only a little bit. Partly because he doesn't sell spells and we just got one off her. he sells. You either get a trinket or you get an outfit from the boss kills that result in you giving him an item. Seriously, why is this here? Developers, why? Why? I should be able to just walk right over there. This is bullshit. Like, this is just being an asshole.
What treasures do you have for me today? These patterns, unmistakable. This is an ancient artifact of the Bow people. I've seen these symbols before at the Shu Sanctum. It's their tribal mark. However, to use these marks so, this is no ordinary tribesman. It seems the strange happenings in Worship's Rise must be connected to this leader. Oh, your talents are truly remarkable. The fate of Worship's Rise may very well rest in your hands.
Cool. And hey, there it is. Apparently these are boots. It says pretty damn solid. Frostbite, corruption, Polaris, whatever, blight. It's pretty much all good except for burning, which is what I was using on her. I'll also grab the whole set just in case I need a lot of resistances for those things. There's a chance you also got a trinket.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
No trinket. No dogs. Oh, it creates the same weird leathery skirt thing. Did I? Oh, there they are. Good magic and lightning resistance too. There. Oh, they're sandals. That's good. I'm gonna wait on buying the upgrade material from that guy because I'd rather find it. However, if I run into a boss where I basically use my dual wields, I know I can go there and buy all that shit. Is there an exit from Bow Shrine? I don't think there is. That's where we came in from. And I don't think there was another exit. Yeah, which pretty much just leaves the one dude. I don't know how that would be progress though, other than it teleporting me to another place again. Since they have partially given up on having things. So you guys all still just worshiping the yeah, okay. Fair. Didn't I? I apparently did not get that item. How do I get that item? I thought that was... It was not. Oh. Oh, I see how. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, this wasn't it. Did I go past it? Yeah, I went past it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's right there. I didn't go past it. I went the wrong way. Okay. So... yeah, alright, I guess I'll just go teleport to the other thing and go fight the other boss. See how that goes. I do need to go to the bathroom though, so I'm gonna teleport and be right back. Alrighty. Okay. So this boss I'm pretty sure I'm going to use axe on too, so... in fact, I know the dual wield is... the way the dual wield plays is mostly pointless against it. Oh, we dropped something. There's an item over there. Special pill. Oh, for heals. Yeah. It continues to restore health over time for a certain duration and causes corruption buildup. Ew. No thanks.
Bringing Bayou back. This is what you've been after all along.
So maybe this is literally... This is the end for... this is like the end chapter boss. Whoa. Oh, good. The dodge didn't work on that one. Probably should go back to my tank set for this. At least for this phase. I don't know if it... Yeah, we'll see. Fucking hate that attack for the dodge. Frost?
It withstood strong for 277 prosperous years. Alas, the Ming dynasty has woefully fallen. But while an empire can perish, you can never erase its honor! I too forged a realm, home held fast. I shall restore Ming.
here's where I fail miserably. He teleports away, so far away I can't target him, and does bullshit.
And I had such power then. Those fools.
Bro basically spirit bombs me.
Take you. Invaders, no fear. I will reclaim the Ming.
Okay. And then every when he does get close, all of his melee attacks might as well be 360s, massive range. It is fuck, man. I'm gonna try the tank armor, see if that helps. But I did not. There's a reason I stopped fighting this thing. This is not fun, and I was hoping it wasn't going to be the progress. But apparently it is. So fuck me. I have to deal with a double phase poopy boss. Too much health. At least the first phase isn't too bad. Ow. It's definitely the last phase. Or I should say the second phase. I'm hoping that is the last phase. That would suck if it wasn't.
Bringing Bayou back. This is what you've been...
So that attack too, I literally dodge, and it'll hit me after the dodge anyways, because it's like a sliding hitbox. It drives me nuts. I couldn't even see what he was doing. There was so much fucking ice on my screen. Oh, you mean Frost and Warframe. That's fair. I was like, what game is called Frost? Pretty sure his pillars are like one of his most powerful things with the mod they added in recently. Well, it doesn't absorb that much damage, does it? Okay, if I'm not next to him, he's just gonna spam ice bullshit at me all day. Speaking of which... Stop with your fucking ice spam, you dick cheese. Stop it. Oh, god, fuck. Oh, fuck. I hate fighting this boss so much. It's like, a lot of this game is based around you getting through your combos. And every boss thus far, I've been able to get through my combos to some extent. This boss, I mean, I can get through it a little bit, but for the most part, I'm basically just not getting to where I need to be able to get to. Because he dodges every... Like there, I was able to get one combo off. And then he dodges away. And dodges away. Because every fucking attack makes him dodge away. Oh, it's just not fun. And I'm out of stamina. Because I did not too much shit. And here comes the bullshit part again. Hopefully this lasts until I get the program.
Those fools would stand no longer.
Where was the spirit bomb? I still got it on me. Well, now it's not.
No fear. I will reclaim the Ming.
Can't see. I have a feeling this is gonna have the same issue as that one guy where I couldn't hit him because He kept swinging between his legs and there's nothing there to hit. No, I got a hit off. Let's go.
No fear. I will reclaim the Ming.
Fuck. Oh, there he goes. You spirit bombing again, or you just... No, you just decided to teleport away.
Where are my ministers?
No, get out of the...
Jianzhou's war. Yet rebels, dead to raid the capital.
He just leeched my life to heal himself. Good, because the fight wasn't bad enough already. You had to make it worse. Motherfucker. He's literally stepping away from me.
Just take you.
Now he's stepping at me, okay. You're very far away. Is this another?
Would still stand strong if not for traitors and rebels.
Oh no, it's new. God, fuck. I hate the movement on this boss, man. I cannot get to the side of him. I just can't. He's either moving back to keep me in front of him, or he's moving forward to keep me from getting. It's. I mean, I got close at least. That's something, but I feel like no. Let's okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna put on. I also. No. Where are okay? So we got restore small, restore health, fully restores. So many fully restores, huh? I'll put a fully restore. I'll put the fully restore. There. Stamina. Instantly restores health and increases frostbite. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Boost recovery. Restoring a large amount of health. I only have 2 of those. Is restore health and increases frostbite. Reduces now. Fully restores health and continues to restore health over time for a certain duration. That. I'm going to put that here. I feel like it's probably a waste, but whatever. Oh, yeah, Phantom Blade. Yeah. Yes, arms. Chris, I had to read back up to everything you were saying. And when you read that, I was like, I realized you meant other people, but as I read the everybody being batshit crazy, I was like, oh no, that's just my immediate thought was, it's just Julie and Ben. They're crazy. That's just this chat. But yes, the work or whatever. I don't know, man. Okay. I'm gonna use one of these on this fight. Again. Oh, shit. No, give it to me. There we go. At least they... Oh, no, they didn't. They stole it from me. I was literally on it twice. I was in the right spot. It was red, and it just still didn't give it to me. It just made me attack multiple times. That fucking sucks. Spirit bomb incoming, unless he decides to do ice thing and the boss switches it up, which sometimes they do that, and maybe he will. Who knows? I don't.
Had I had such power,
no, yeah, it's spirit bombing.
Those fools would stand no longer.
We'll just water dance. Why'd the camera pan like real close? Oh good, he's shooting through it, I can't see.
To lead my nation to ruin, to the end of my dynasty. my ministers.
I don't know. Sucking ass somewhere. Okay, he's doing big thing.
Our empire would still stand strong if not for traitors and rebels.
Sounds like you just sucked, guy. Nah.
Gento's war, yet rebels dared to raid the capital. Of treacherous
Why stop attacking when you do that? Oh. Nope, I wasn't able to. You're not giving me my fucking saber back either. Oh no, a cutscene. Please don't give me... This better be over. Do not be a third phase. But I beat him, or I got the last hit in without my feathers. I did the slowest, shittiest attack I have on accident. I have no idea if it's the final boss.
Watch out!
Ancient chisel. I mean, I don't have like end game upgrades. Like I still don't have like the chisel to upgrade to +10, so it feels like no. I don't. I feel like I can't be at the end of the game because I literally don't have some of the materials to even get like the final upgrades on stuff, unless it's all new game plus for all I know.
So the true dragon's blood beckons.
Meh. I don't know who that is. I know who that is. That's one lady. And this is the story maker removing, doing something. He turned his, I don't know, jade belt hook. Echo of vermilion feathers. Ooh. Take this to, okay, we get new products. Cool. Vermilion Ancient Chisel. That's the thing I was saying I didn't have, so I wasn't able to upgrade. So I don't have the other feather. So I have, these are these 3 feathers bring it up to +9. There's another feather that brings it up to +10, but it required the chisel, which I didn't have. And I also don't have the item. Don't have either, but I do now have the chisel, so that's good. What the fuck is all that stuff? That's weird.
To think there was such a place beneath the burning cave. Years of searching, only to find it beneath my very feet.
Surprise!
This is the essence of immortality. The legends were true. This is the Hall of Ascension. Thanks to that chisel of yours, I am here. I am one step closer to my ascension.
Sure you are, bud. It'll definitely go great. Check. Their breathing is calm and steady. Seems they're about to wake. Is that the naked dude who is now completely and utterly clothed, who was inside the belly of the thing we killed? Maybe. I don't know. So is this continuation of the act we are in, or did that teleport us to the next act? Bow Capital. We are in a new act. So we were here, and we can still go here. And Annalum seems to be the place with what's his name. Okay, good. Little double level. So I guess that puts us in Act 5. Yeah, Act 5. We're in the 5th area. Using the right bone needle before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential. Sure. Fire? Nothing.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Hand over the jade belt hook.
Ah, that piece belongs to the Imperial Court. Not bad. You got this from the Imperial Guards, didn't you? The Imperial Guards stayed in town for months, tearing through the place looking for anything valuable. And now we've got a fresh batch of weirdos in town. Worship's Rise ain't big enough for all these important folks.
No, I killed a giant oversized demon guy. But sure, a guard. Why not? Increase your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of reduced physical. That existed before. This did not. True Dragon's Head. A head formed from the Vermilion Ancient Chisel's obsession, featuring an eye that has emerged from its gnarled tendrils. It's like there's more than one eye, if you ask me. The Ming Emperor's body was encased within the demonic form, only for it to be exploited in an experiment for another's ambition. Whether the reborn being is truly the son of heaven or a mere puppet remains unknown. That's not what I expected that sentence to go. So it is a weird looking dragon head. Cool. Okay.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
If it is the last chapter, then it looks like we'll probably beat the game on Thursday. And then I'll get back to Heretic that I got halfway through and then didn't finish. Because I wanted to start this game on a Sunday because of the way my streaming schedule works. Because we got a little less than an hour. He did say a whole bunch of other people were showing up here, but I don't see shit. I do think it is always funny in games like this where they act like there's a ton of people around and a lot of like this. You know what I'm saying? Like this guy's like, oh, there's been people in and out of this place all the time. It's like this place is empty as shit. Everywhere I go, it's just monsters. I don't know where all these people you're talking about showed up from. Or where they went. Also, I could have sworn there was like a 7th chapter. 1, 2... Worship's Rise, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there only 5? Are there only 5 chapters? Oh, yeah, 5. The story is divided into 5 distinct chapters, each defined by its own locale, boss encounters, unique NPCs, well progresses, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know what I saw that said 7, other than me just probably misreading it. This requires the Scion Feather Chisel, which I still don't have. I do have the thing for this. Sort of. I feel like there's a chance I missed a Lost Remains back in Act 1. Like, it wouldn't shock me to find out that there's a Lost Remains behind those double doors. I was never able to figure out how to get behind, because that area was so twisting and weird. But maybe not. Maybe there's one more remains in this act. Creepy. Real creepy. Oh, these people are gone now. Ah, great. And there's that. Oh, no. I don't like that at all. Yeah, okay. Yep, that builds blight. Blah. Oh no. Some of those hits weren't hitting. Oh, Jesus, you're ginormous. And easily stunned. Oh, good. Ew. Oh. Is there anything over? No. No, there's not. Okay. No. Zombies got lasers. Unexpected. I was wondering where that sound was coming from. This place is pretty cool. I mean, it definitely looks like hell. Oh, they got beaks. The bird people. Bird people. Yeah. Radiant feather. Pay your respects piously and heed the primordial deity's teachings. Pray. Oh, that's the old Christian pray. That's not the... Yeah. Worship. There we go.
Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem.
Nameless Eye. Nameless Eye. Slightly reduces damage taken. Oh, cool. There we go. Those birds are everywhere. One must heed the teachings of the permanent deity. One must heed the teaching of the permanent deity to unlock this gate. What? Aw, fuck you, bud. This looks familiar. That looks familiar. In the bird area. Which I guess makes sense. These people are bird people. Oh, he's very dead. What the hell? Okay. Well, I can't open that door. Unless this is just one of those pray at the door, because that's what you had to do there. Yeah, okay. Oh. This item cannot be used right now. Cool. I thank thee. You saved His Majesty from peril. This debt will not be forgotten. I'll travel with His Majesty to a land far away to rest and recuperate. The road ahead is long and arduous. I pray for your safety. Fare thee well. It would gladden me should fate allow us to meet again. So she was just like, yo, thanks. Also, here's all my clothes. So the naked reborn emperor, she clothed him, passed out, then woke up, stripped down, walked off with him, and left her clothes here. Cool. Those stats are amazing for resistance and pretty poop for everything else. That looks cool though. so much resistance, though. Holy Jeebus. And what's crazy is they're all like perfectly the same. They're just like, it's just, here's a fuck ton of resistance. Oh, I can use this now. Okay, turn that off. Oh. And we've created landmass. Why could I not use the other one? Interesting. Is it because I hadn't found her outfit yet? I kind of doubt that. Please let me pick up the damn items, huh? Jeez. Seven. Ew. Ugh. It's disgusting. Wow. That guy was jumping so far over the place, I wasn't able to keep up with him. And I could have sworn I hit him with my last attack, but I didn't. I was off. But I thought I didn't got my feathers from it. Oh well. I'm gonna go see if I can. Well, hold on. I'm gonna go see if I can use this thing. I don't think it's gonna be important though. It's not very progress that way without it. I'm gonna spend these before I forget. 3 more. Oh, there's another one up there. Can't be used right now. Okay. All right. Oh. Hello. So that's a place to fall down on. Uh-huh. I guess that's where we fell in, technically. I feel like that we saw that in the cutscene, and then we appeared here. So I guess maybe that explains how we fell down. Even though we have no idea what broke Tava's fly. I don't know. It's very weird. Anyway. I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and get going for tonight. If this is the last chapter, I'm gonna finish it up on Thursday anyways, which I am gonna go ahead and assume I'll finish before the end of the stream. So I'll be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. And because today is it's Wednesday now, right? Yeah. Hey, that means I'm going to learn, not now, but later in the day, we're going to have the whatever stream from Path of Exile 2. Anyway. Next stream, I plan on beating this, and if there's enough time, I'll pick up where I left off on Heretic, the original Heretic game from 1994. Because I'd like to get to Exen. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.